Okay, testing the microphone check. 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? 1 2 1 2. Okay, we are live. We are live and kicking here. We're about to do some LS car meet contracts, leveling up our LS car meet level. There may be some arena wars towards the end. And maybe the odd little progress on 1 or 2 tedious awards. James, how is it going? James, long time, bro. Everything good, yeah? Good to see ya. Good to see you, James, man. Hopefully you can't hear the fan. I've got a fan on because it's 28 degrees to 30 degrees where I am. Surely it's nothing compared to what you'll be used to over there in Australia. But, you know. New contract daycare. Cheers, man. You can't hear the fan. Nice. $6.11. We're about to be $6.12. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult with this new fan, man. This new fan is powerful. Been putting up with the other one for years, so this one is the bee's knees, basically. Yo, chowdery, what is good chowdery? Cheers, Big Worm. Thank you very much for that. Welcome to the channel, sir.
How's it going? See ya. Hola.
Somebody said that this is a unique version of the Demon Bike. Is this true? Let me find out what's unique about it. Do some contracts, and then maybe some arena wars at the end.
Look who it is! Leave it.
Right, so let's see if I've got one of these demons. I want to see if that is a unique version of it. Pretty sure I got one in here. There we go.
Whoa! You've been treating yourself at the bike shop?
Bro. Okay, it might actually be then, so you can't actually pop the livery on it.
Decisions.
Alright, I'm gonna go and buy that then. I know exactly where I'll pot it as well. Forgot you couldn't change delivery on this bike.
Be safe, y'all.
Cheers for letting me know that, Class A, because you see this one right here.
I'm here to work on the bikes if you need.
You can actually change delivery on it.
This is new, right? Enjoy the ride.
You're level 946 in arena, Big Worm, yeah? Wow. How have you been grinding that out? What's your method? And did you get the name Big Worm from the movie Friday, by any chance? What up, Big Worm? Big Perm? Okay, so if I was to remove one, which one would it be? I don't know if I want to remove any of these. I guess the Sanchez, because it doesn't have a star on it. And isn't unique enough. Or is this the Sanchez or the Manches? It's the Manches. Manches. Not even the... The Manchester Scout. Is it a Manchester Scout? Oh, it is. We'll find somewhere for this. I don't know where, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you got it from the beginning, though. You didn't get it from the movie, that movie I mentioned Friday. There's a guy in the movie called Big Worm. Came out in the 90s. Thousands of hours in that damn arena over 13 years. Okay, well, what was your method? Was you like in a group of players, or just playing against you? You're saying you just played the arena or against like randoms and stuff. That's a madness if that's the case. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you got it from that film. Good film, man. Good film. Good to know that this bike is a rare bike. I'm going to buy it now and stick it in that garage where it belongs. This is a rare bike, guys. First time they've done a Demon with any other livery than the 2013 livery. Imagine it with randoms. And you say you're that high of a level. That's craziness, mate. How are you gonna be one of those guys that actually plays the arena in that way? Okay. Okay, so that is what you call the Uncle Sam garage. Does anybody else have an Uncle Sam garage like I do? I don't think so. We've had this garage for time, by the way. It's changed over time. There used to be like different vehicles in here and stuff. And then I found more and more that actually suited it with the star and stuff, and they added more, you know. But even before that this was added, I've had this garage. Before the Chaos Perico heist. Exactly army themed. And now this is the new edition, the rare Demon bike with the livery that you can only get from this week. Is the first ever time they've done it, so Yo, Harry and MCA, what's good, guys? Versus the Avengers. Joker, bro. Obviously the Avengers, mate. Obviously the Avengers, son. One of the Avengers would murk them all off. What? Even man like Hawkeye. Would murk them off. And we're not even talking about Thor or the Incredible Hulk or anything. You know, we're just talking about just like one of them. Black Widow would murk them all off. You know, like that scene in the Iron Man 2 when Black Widow's walking down the hallway and just murks everybody off in the hallway. That's what it would be like. Yo, Serenigan Rebirth returns from a long working week or something, yeah? I'm not that great at PvP on Grand Theft Auto Online, so I'm not sure about that one, mate. But yo, Stevie Young, what's good? Yo, Mercedes, what's good, bro? Talking of Avengers, we'll get use out of this Avenger right now. Me and a friend of mine were first to mod cars in GT Online. I wrote the code and designed a program to mod cars. Damn, and that's how many years ago was that then, Big One? Yeah, not too bad, Mercedes. Just weather's a bit too much today. So it's a little too hot. Funny, Steve Young. Yes, Wolf, what's good? Yeah, they ain't too bad. But you can only do them once every 24 hours. Right? You can only do, what, how many is there? If I could see one, that would be nice. Maybe don't show up when you side the Avenger. Yeah, that's over here. I guess it is over there as well then, Rebirth. Interesting stuff, Big Worm, man. I'm not really, So I guess you're a PC player, yeah? 10 skydives, 50k, and then wait 24 hours. Should be able to do that every 48 minutes, mate, or something, you know. Don't see what the big deal is. It's only 5,000 RP, you know what I mean? We were getting way more than that the other week doing... In fact, we had two and a half weeks of it was GTA Plus month, and what was we getting? We were getting 10k for delivering a bloody one package. And 7k for doing a headhunter. and we were doing that in 5 minutes, so we were getting 34,000 key every 10 minutes. It was insane, and we were rotating 4 of us. So, you know, those skydives are all right and everything, mate. But we batted the RP like 2 weeks ago, man. We did it 2 weeks ago, and you know what I mean. Like I went up 100 levels. There was somebody in the level 200s. They went all the way up to 500 and stuff. So one guy hit 1,000 for the first time. Mercedes went up over 100 levels. He went to level 1,500. So yeah, mate. We're not about to start messing around with no parachutes, mate. It's not good enough for us. But I'm joking. It's all right. It's all right, Wolf Chikorsky. But yeah, it feels like a. Bro, I'll just wait for the peyotes to return, and then I might get back into the old RP grinding. But it needs to be something like that. Oh, nice. I guess what we'll do a few contracts, wait for everybody to arrive home, and then we'll do some arena. I know Rebuff's dying to get into the arena. So yeah, if you're available as well, Mercedes, I guess we'll do you two as the solos, and whoever else is in 2x and stuff. Did you see that bike, Rebuff? At the car meet, the green demon is a rare version of it. And whoever else wants to know that. That's, it's worth grabbing. I didn't realise. Chowdery, what's your name on the PlayStation, bro? What is your name on the PlayStation? Do I have you added, though? Okay, well, Class A pointed it out the other day, and I was like, what's he talking about? And then when I went there, and then I went and checked my demon at the bike shop. You can't change the livery on the demon. It has to be that fire livery from 2013. I forgot that, because obviously all those liveries are the same anyway on like the zombie, etc. But So it's just a livery that's on the zombie, but you can't actually put that livery on the demon. I didn't realise that. The demon and the zombie look pretty much the same bike. So yeah, it's good to know anyway. So I'm glad that you said that because I've got it now, and it suits my Uncle Sam garage. But I kind of want to put this bike in a bloody movie garage because this is literally the Great Escape bike. But no, it's been in there too long. In the other one. Okay, what's your name, bro? What's your name on the PlayStation? I can't remember your name, Chowdhury. I don't have anybody on my PlayStation called Chowdhury, that's for sure. Yeah, usually when people have two different names, one on PlayStation, one on YouTube, it's not always easy to remember who's who yet. Give me my money, man. Give me my money. Wow, all this shit is filled up. I don't know how that gets to 9,000. I don't do any tow truck missions. Yeah, not sure. I'm not sure, Chowdhury, bro. Not sure at all, matey. I think Monty said he wanted in, but I don't know if he's busy at the minute because he's helping somebody with a 16-wave survival. Tier 4.
How you doing? Aye, bye.
Chowdery bro, what is your name? I don't know what your name is. Who the fucking hell is that? And how did I get in? Brother, man. Whatever, we'll just do it with that. We'll just do it with these guys. A lot of people searching on the phone for contracts by the looks of it. And we're... The fuck? Oh, it counts down once one person joins, doesn't it? Bro. Wow. So many people trying to get in. Oh, he said he was going to Miami or something. Huh. Yo, Shark Media, I don't know, mate. At the end of the day, these guys just got to rob a bank and then that's it, really, and it get to the end. The worst thing is the low ranks, they seem to not die. You know, you'd rather them just die and you finish the mission, but they seem to just be losing the cops for 20 minutes.
Alright, here we go. Let's get this crime spree started.
They need to make the cops more aggressive, mate. That's what they need to do.
Already got K on the line.
And that's what I'm saying with GTA 6. We kind of need. What is that? Oh, oh, somebody stole it. Somebody's got. Somebody's got. Yeah, GTA 6. I hope it's a difficulty where it's actually really, really hard. And I mean really hard. So we can separate the men from the boys here, you know. So we can have certain things you got to unlock and stuff by playing the hard difficulties and stuff. And then, you know, we got some really realistic, like, difficulty, like, you know what I'm saying? And then we can, like, you won't have all these guys like, you know, hey, this is how you do this, but yeah, you know, they don't really play the game. They won't be able to do that, basically. And if they don't have something to show for it, then we know, you know, who's actually serious and who isn't. And that's all it is, you know. That's all I want, really. I don't see why in a game like this we can't have a really realistic difficulty like we did on Rainbow Six back in the day, you know. But whoop, you're dead. That's it, man. That's all I want. Yo, Dak, what's good, man? Yo, Laird. What is good as well?
discount. Just get in and grab some racks.
All right, the police on their way, fool. You better start hauling some ass.
Remember, you got them thermal charges if any bullshit get in your way. Blow the hinges off of something. Fuck it.
Oh, they robbed those fast, man. Monty's smart, he's going all the way there, so he can then go there, but should be good. Just gotta hope that level 21 doesn't lose the cops for 15 minutes.
Keep it pushing, baby. Daddy need them racks.
Just one more bacon, we can wrap this shit up, y'all.
On my mark, go guns blazing. I'll draw his fire and you peg it. Let's go! Fuck off!
Oh, I thought he was in the car with them, man.
Dumb fuck! I'll kill you! Inbred dickwad! Go to hell! When I get the signal, shoot this asshole! Locked and loaded now!
Well, I don't think any of these guys are that chowdery guy because they're not on the friends list. So
It is over. You disgust. Got it. Where's my cover? Get cover. You put it on you. This is now. Retreat. Cover. Go back to your hole, shit, dick. Find cover. Let's regroup. Cover me. I got you. Son of a bitch.
They ain't fucking around out there. Now, are you driving or are
how
you
many
driving?
freaking cops, bro?
You ain't gonna let no raggedy ass police cruiser pull up on you.
Well done, y'all. We did good.
We bank robbers. Hell fucking yeah. Just a fucking shame we can't spend none of these notes. You know they marked. I would have laid these bitches out on my sheet. Me and my girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
Hey, if 5-0 pull up to the drop with you, the whole job is toast. Lose them first.
Re got the cops for what?
Yo, how we doing with that heat? Keep shaking them off.
Hey, babe. You gonna tell us about
There you
that
go, Dan.
dude who put us
That's
onto this? One
KDJ
beef he got
talking
with
to you
free
there,
stuff.
bro.
Get this.
How we
He
going
caught
with
his
that heat?
wife getting her back blown
Keep
out by
shaking
the
them
boss.
out.
And then the motherfucker fired his ass.
Talking about the weather, he was.
Oh,
Not as cold as wiping out half the franchise in that state in one go. But that... Alright, just meet him at the drop and grab the payout. Motherfucker hit a stack of banks and gets away with it? You're really something else, motherfucker. And by you, I mean we. All we gotta do now is meet
Who
the
the
client
frickin'
and
hell's
give
that?
him these marked motherfucking bills.
amen to that shit.
Whoever it is, it doesn't look happy.
Strong finish, y'all.
Hey, babe, you hear that?
What? I don't hear nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I think we lost the police.
Bless up, fool.
Who the hell are these guys? What the hell's she doing?
Get out of here! You make me sick!
Well, I can't see what she's shooting at, so... She done lost her mind. Yeah, I figured that.
You must be kidding! Go back to your shitty little home! Die,
Monty in the
you
place.
fucking prick!
I guess that's you, Chowdhury, yeah? What the frickin' hell is... Okay, so... Who are all these guys inviting me to what? So yeah, the level 20 got there before next... The other guy. What happened to the other guy? Did he leave the game? Monty yesterday or Mont yesterday. No, it's Monty yesterday. He's just combined the two to make it into one. It's a play on the two words. So it's Monty yesterday, one way. The videos I see on YouTube recommendations is vloggers from Britain, New Zealand, Australia going to Bangladesh. What are they doing in Bangladesh, Leon? Are they doing some craziness? Is it that type of a video where they go over there and just like be disrespectful, or is it like they're actually tourists and just checking it out and stuff and? Trying out all the food, trying out, you know, the markets and stuff.
Enjoying the payout after that last job? Huh, I know I am. Finna be iced the fuck
Data. Yeah, we'll do the data. What's the name of their channels? May I ask? There's a couple of channels I used to watch. Quite interesting. Oh shit! Yeah, I got it mixed up with the agency one. Yeah, we're not doing this.
Nah, she's okay. Just real banged up.
That shook me up.
Hey, what's up?
Right in the face. Yeah, man.
Thanks, but no thanks.
This pendejo was attending to
It looks like we're doing a union, man. I can't be asked with that. ECU malarkey. Because, like, there's one channel that's called Bald and Bankrupt, and there was another one, his friend. They're like the original ones. And then there's like a newer one that's like a younger guy. And they're all pretty good.
Frankly, I think the whole street art thing is bullshit.
So, this big shot business.
And they go to India, Pakistan, Bangladesh,
With that Korean gang over in Little
all that sort of stuff, man.
Anyway, he's got what we need, and he ain't just gonna hand it over.
The guy's from Liverpool, the younger one, and it's hilarious, mate. He went to India, and he was trying to get a train ticket, and basically everyone was just pushing in. Everyone was just pushing in. There's no order. There's literally no order over there, man, and nobody's doing anything. Nobody's saying anything. Like, people just go to the front of the queue, and you know, start like just trying to squeeze in. Other people just walk in front and then just stand in front of you. And like, it was happening to him like 5 guys in front of him. And he was just like, whoa, 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 where you going, mate? Where you going, mate? And he was basically like just kicking off the whole time, just like not letting a single person. And anytime somebody did, he would go and stand in front of them. And it was hilarious, man. It was so funny. Like, then he started getting the security guards coming in and stuff like that. And then like, there was people on his side. And yeah, man. For some reason in India, it's different, mate. Like, when he went to different, I think it might have been Bangladesh. It was totally different when he went there. Like, there was none of that shit. Like, it's hilarious, mate. The whole video, he's just like, that queue, it was a nightmare. And then the whole thing, he gets a ticket. He had to go to the train. What was it? I swear he didn't even need the ticket in the end. He finally got to the front after ages. He must have been there for 2 hours or something. It was crazy. I can't remember, like, but he sped it up a little bit. It was about 45 minutes. And yeah, then they told him to get a boat. They told him to get a boat across the river. He goes to a boat, and then he goes across the river, and then they tried to tell him that you need to actually have your passport and stuff. Even though it said in the train station you just needed proof of, so you had like a photocopy. Yeah, it was a nightmare, man. It was a nightmare. And then in the end, the bank, or whatever place it was, the manager, he ended up speaking to the manager and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of like strangeness going on over there, man. He also got the train as well, the overnight train, with the cheapest cabin in India, and that was hilarious as well, man. Bunk beds and stuff, and it's like you can barely move. Madness, mate. Compared to the West, man, it's a madness.
Park that shit near the Union Depository, and not out front, alright? And not at the auto shop neither. Them K-Town mobsters will
You seen Charlie Beach?
find somewhere low key. I sent you some options.
What do you think of Charlie Beach then, Shark Media? You gotta watch that one he put up recently where the guy gets slapped at the end and then kicked to the ground. That's just amazing, man. That whole day was one hell of a stream, man. But he just slaps the guy at the end and then kicks him to the ground. Because, you know, the guy's reaching in his pockets, you don't know what he's going to pull out. It's just self-defense, but funny as hell. Yeah, he's a celebrity in Manchester. Obviously, some don't like him, but they are just the ones that are the problem, basically, in this society. Hang on a second, let's see what Greasy's going on about here, about Avatar. What the fuck? PlayStation Plus. 15th anniversary for PlayStation Plus. All participants. How do we get that? That's jokes, bro. 15th anniversary of paying for online. Although at the beginning when PlayStation Plus came out, you didn't have to pay for it. It was completely optional just to get the free games, themes and avatars and stuff. And now you have to pay for it, at least the essential to play online. You know, it didn't happen for years, and for years as well. That it wasn't even a thing. PlayStation Plus, you know, the online was just totally free, and those were the days basically. For the entirety of PlayStation 3's lifetime, in fact, you didn't have to pay for online games playing. Not VR. This anyway. Some games did try it out. They tried it out a year. What was it? Online Pass. They tried that out. That was that's the thing on the pass now. The Online Pass. Bro, what was that, man? Rainbow Six Siege, that's a nice looking skin, man. That is a nice looking skin. Looks like some Red Dead vibes there. So, you're going to do 15 Fabar missions or 15 laundry missions for each free? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That my business is in the red, and it's going to stay in the red. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time to be like babysitting a daily safe. You know what I mean? Do you remember the online pass then that games were doing? The online pass. So basically what it was, guys, if you brought FIFA, because FIFA did it, I know another game that did it, and it was God of War Ascension. They did it as well. So basically, when you buy the game brand new, it comes with a code. You know, one of those redemption code things. You type the code in, and then you can play the game online. So then if you sold the game, pre-owned, the game would be worth less, because that code would most likely be used. So you'd only be buying a single-player game. And then if you wanted to play it online, you had to buy the online pass. They did it for a couple of FIFAs at least. And it was quite a annoying little thing, because, like I say, it would devalue the game straight away because of the online, and if you bought the games pre-owned, you'll have to buy that as well, and it wasn't cheap to buy the online. In fact, it was a good £15–20. Yo, Lively, what's good, bro? And that was on the PS3. They did it for a little bit, and then I guess they just thought, right, that's not a good idea. And then obviously, eventually, not long after that, is when the PlayStation Plus became a sort of essential. Sometime during the PS4's lifetime. Do they? Yeah, actually, you know what? I do know that, yeah, because Ghost Croatia came out here and said that before, didn't he? Beavis and Butthead skins in Call of Duty. They had Jay and Silent Bob before that, didn't they? Which is meaning that they are catering to the older gamers as well as the younger ones, with whatever other skins they have, I don't know. But most people these days wouldn't even know who those two are, you know. Jay and Silent Bob and then Beavis and Butthead. Alright,
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and at least be original? Okay, check the balconies, pools, all of it. Then snap a pic of them getting fresh and send it my way. I'm dying in here. We got him good. Once he sees his phone.
you're AJ Timms. Most of us here are on the console, I think. I'm not sure if there's anybody in the chat right now that's on the PC, my friend. We are on the... Right, I am personally on the PlayStation 5 anyway. Legacy 2, bro. I'm on the Legacy as well, though. Fortunately, we can't trade. But I got a Sanctus bike, don't you worry about that. Okay, so... Monty, my friend, can you remove this guy off your friends list if he's on your friends list? That is. Watch your head, mate. Watch your head. Yo, yeah, Max. I forgot about Max. He's going for the LS car meet reputation level as well. Oh, not that again, man. You gotta play a freaking tournament. Took a while, man. College football, City of the Wolves, Tekken 8, Madden. I don't have any of these games. Mortal Kombat 1, FIFA FC 25. Fuck's sake. Dude. City of the Wolves. UFC 5. Guilty Gear. Why remove? Somebody told me that this person is up to no good, my friend. That's why. If you get this player, make sure you don't add him. Sorry, it's supposed to be a German accent, but it's sounding more like it's Italian or something. I don't know. But yeah, man, it's that's what I was told, mate. And yeah, apparently they're copying my name, but I don't think they're copying my name. It's Tony Montana. Tony Montana is where I got my name from, but it's not like they're copying my name. But apparently they were copying someone else's name before. Somebody pretty well known in the GTA community. Chowdhury, I have a union deposit ready to do what you do you want to do it with me? Yeah, man. Can we invite a couple of these guys, yeah? Max, what is going on, man? You have to revite this guy. Shit. Hope he doesn't. One second, man. Why am I hearing the music? I just went to that. The stupid, annoying music. Right, so let's find Max here, man. GW, just need to play a tournament. Yeah, but I don't have any of those games, GW, bro. I thought it would be like, would it not? Why can't it be one of the games that, you know, was given with GTA, PS Plus? Like it was last time. Why is it got to be a game that, you know, I got to go and now buy? I'm not going to go and buy the game for that avatar, that's for sure. But I'm saying... Yeah, there's no game. Maybe Tekken 8 I would buy, but I'm not rushing to buy it. I will buy that eventually, but I'm not gonna go and rush and buy it now just to get an avatar. So yeah, last time it was the NBA game, wasn't it? So you know that made sense because it was a Bro, I keep saying GTN. I'm getting pissed off with this, bro. PlayStation Plus. God damn it, man. Too many pluses. Too much GTA as well. Fuck are these monthly games? Alright, so here we go. Yeah, these are the monthlies. So yeah, unfortunately it's none of those, is it, GW? Yes, Hot Stepper, what's good, my friend? No, we've already got players. We've already got players, bro. We've already got Max and all that. Max, Mercedes, and Monty. chowdery. So yeah, man. If you got one set up, you can invite me, but it's fine. I don't mind setting them up myself because I'm trying to build the number on the whiteboard up. Anyway, so it doesn't really bother me, you know. I want to get. It'd be nice to get 1,000, but I don't think I'll be able to get to 1,000. There's too many to do, man. From where I'm at. But as you see here, no wait, I haven't got it here. So as you see, like man's like, let's see if I can find this here. Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is it?
Alright, let's go rob a bank.
Fuck's sake, bro.
Let me get K up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
You see this guy here? He's in the top right corner there. He's got 1,027 done. Yeah, that means he's set up and done a final of 1,000. Right, he's got nearly $200 million from this damn thing.
Pick up the security card.
Yeah, it'd be nice to hit 1,000 on the board there, man.
Walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
Like, quality of life changes, like skipping the cutscenes is nice and everything, but why the fuck didn't they let us skip these goddamn conversations from these guys? Why didn't they let us do that? Well, they simply all they had to do was like, something comes up on the screen, yes or no. No.
I know enough not to know. Feel me?
Bruh. These guys are getting me mad already. 1 second, man. This is what we're gonna do. Fucking get out my face, bro. Get out my face with that. What contact you got? Shit, baby. You have NBA from June. Okay, all right, we'll do that again then. Cheers for that, GW. I didn't see NBA, or yeah, was NBA 25? That's a good little deal, that then, isn't it? Yeah. The tournament that I did, does it mean that I don't have to do it again, or do I got to do a different tournament? I don't know how you know all this information, man, on these bloody avatars all the time. I never, I wouldn't have known.
Drop the gold and get your hands up.
Soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out.
You never knew about that elevator thing.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the ball.
Well, you can now skip this cutscene as well.
Motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
Apparently. Apparently. There we go. So yeah, oh shit, I got the wrong guns, man. Here's another thing that you might not know about. You bust a left here.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
You always take a left.
You updating your status or something? Get your ass out of there.
What the fuck are those two cops doing there? Those cops are never there coming out of that tunnel. I don't know what's going on. Well, I didn't want to jump the car, but I guess Max is driving now. We usually go through that tunnel. that there, but I didn't get to drive. Alright, so yeah, it's not too bad. You turn it down when they. Maybe I should get some background music or something and just play that whilst I'm playing these and streaming it. Non-copyrighted background music. That'd be a good idea, actually. You just need to re-download the NBA game and play a tournament from it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think people were just backing out of the tournament last time because that's what was happening. They weren't like trying to win it or anything. I guess I'll download the game again. It takes only a day. Takes ages to download the damn thing. But yeah, I want that avatar. I don't think they've done an anniversary of GTA Plus before, have they? PlayStation Plus. Let the church say amen, baby. July 10th. Alright, I've got plenty of time. It's downloading now. I'm just going to leave it downloaded. You haven't got your PlayStation 3 avatars back by any chance, have you, GW? I'm scared to look at mine. I really am, but I'm going to go and check now. There's the PS4 ones. There's the PS4 ones. I think they're gone. Wow, they're actually gone. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to look, because I knew they were going to be gone. Shit. That sucks, man. Yeah, I think they're just going for everyone eventually. It's just a matter of time. I don't know if you keep it on, maybe that might help, but you know, I like to change the avatar every now and again, so I'm not going to do that. And if I want to change it to a PS3 one, I guess I got to go on the PS3, which is not too bad, but just a bit inconvenience. But yeah, there you go, GW and Leon as well, because Leon was the first one to bring this to my attention. Yeah, mine's gone now. My PS3 avatars are gone on the PlayStation 5. So they gotta fix this, or that's just the way it is now. It's gonna happen to everyone. Leon was the first one. Then I think GW checked and they were still there, right? And then you checked the next day and then they were gone. Dude, 8:15 already. How is this possible? Because basically, Woodcroft, I took a break, didn't I? When I was, before it got double. I took a break on, what was it? 756 I was 756, and now it's 2x permanently. And by the way, 756 was about halfway. It was about 2.8 million. Let's just show you now. Too many fucking A's. Mine's still there at the moment. Yeah, but you're wearing a PlayStation 3 avatar, so I think that might help. But yeah, I'm lucky for you that they are. But I was scared to check because I knew that was going to happen. I checked about 5 times and they were still there, and then I didn't check for a good while, and then now they're gone. So yeah, man, it sucks, bro. It really does. It really does. I never changed them on the app either. I thought that might be the reason why they might be going, because maybe you guys changed them on the app or something. But yeah, man. Yeah, it's a 3.36 million AP. But yeah, when we took a break, so I've got about half a million AP since we returned, which isn't bad, you know, because now I'm a little bit more than a space stalker away from getting this tractor now. A little bit more than a space stalker, that's the way I look at it. And yeah, man. Just look at the leaderboards here, which I don't really care about the leaderboards, because once I get the tractor, I'm done. But yeah, we're now 14 in the world on PlayStation. What do you we'll call it? But the thing is, yeah, there's a bunch of us going for it, and there's a guy that already got the tractor. He was going to like try and go for some sort of leaderboard thing, but it's just not worth it, mate. It really fucking isn't. It just really isn't, is it? You gotta. Yeah, you got these guys that play it too much, man. 78,000 matches. Yeah, man. Yeah, these guys love the arena wars and stuff like that. I've already been to #1 on the leaderboard on a game, and that was already annoying enough as it was. Just going for the #1 and then getting it and trying to hold it, bro. That was a long thing. You're worried about like when I was like #2 and #3 and stuff like that. The guy that was #1. I was like, fuck's sake, bro. When I upload these points to leaderboard, I guarantee this guy's been playing the game for fucking ages and shit like that. I was surprised when I actually got to #1 because I couldn't believe it. Like the guy that was there was playing it at the time, so every time I looked at the leaderboard, he had more. His points went up. So yeah, and for this game mode right here, bruh, this isn't the one. This is not the one for me to try and go for #1. No fucking leaderboard, mate. I'll tell you that much. I don't give a fuck what game it is. Nobody really cares. So yeah, man, it's not the one, man. It's just not the one, is it? Personally, but well done to the people that did. I'm just saying that's just the way I see it. Especially when you can get there by just boosting. But yeah, man. Anyway, can't stand the arena. I can't wait for it to be over. I'm gonna like having it finished, but you know, and the arena's gonna be a nice like business to then own after that. But yeah, I can't wait for it to be over, to be honest. All right, cheers, Childs. I'd invite 2 from the last job, if that's all right, mate. Sorry, GW. Yeah, they don't care. They got their money from everyone buying those avatars. When I asked PlayStation, they turned it around and made it look like it was my fault. Fucking hell, mate. There you go, mate. There you go, bro. Yeah, they don't even know what's going on, mate. They're like, what did they say? They said something like, you can't even have them in the first place. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. PlayStation support is not the one, bro. Like these messages that were getting reported and stuff, and you know, people are like trying to speak to Sony. You're not going to get no satisfactory answers, and you're not even going to get any answers to what it actually is, discovering God. It's like, yeah, don't speak to anyone. Keep away from people you don't know. Otherwise, you know, this, that, and the other, and you might get banned. And it's like, well, hang on a second. This guy's reporting messages for me just saying hello, you know, and stuff like that. And yeah, you know, if people could actually lose their accounts and get banned and shit like that for people simply just reporting innocent messages, well, what about all the YouTubers out there that's got like millions of subscribers that they'd all lose their fucking accounts because of all the people in this world that are out here to do man's harm for no reason at all because they're just messed up individuals? Which is literally what this is in the first place, you know? This is what these people with malicious intent trying to, you know, sad little people that got nothing else to do with their lives. You know, so, but yeah, man, unfortunately, you know, Sony will just speak to you, Sony support will just speak to you like that, and then you won't get any what's it, reassurance that, you know, it's all good to go. I don't really care anyway, guys, you know, about these guys that want to do that. I'd rather you guys come out here to this chat rather than that stupid PlayStation chat. I don't even like it. Yeah, I'd rather that, mate, to be quite honest. At least this chat, we got all the power, you know. We can remove man, time man out, freaking all that sort of stuff, all that, you know, we can promote man, demote man, you know, all that sort of stuff. You know, PlayStation chat, it's just I don't know what the fascination is with it, you know, to be quite honest.
You draw down, you as good as caught. Remember, your private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
It's not even anywhere near as good as Discord. And you know, people like use the PlayStation groups. I don't know why they don't use Discord. Discord is way better.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
I mean, Discord should replace the PlayStation chat. Is what it is.
Next stop, the vote, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Like, you should just go like this, yeah, and then you're on the freaking Discord here, bro. Because they've got this this Discord. It's only to do with the voice chat. Why do they not have the text chat here? And just leave it all to Discord, man. Bun these.
Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
Yeah, these guys can't. These Sony support guys, they can't do it, bro. They can't do it.
You wanna fluster my shit? You better get on your back, player.
Have you played ECU since the latest update? No, Woodcroft. Why? And yo, Joel Beth, what's good, man? Yo, thank you very much, Joe Beth. I recognised the name before, though. Are you sure you're only just subbed? Thanks for your advice on Money Fronts Tier 4. God love ya for grinding auto shop. No, you're welcome. You're very welcome on the Money Fronts guide. That guide was supposed to be an entire Tier 4 guide explaining Tier 1 to Tier 4. And it started turning into a 25-minute bloody video, so I just cut it. And that is literally what you see. That bit about the missions and the 9 awards you get for doing the missions. It's a lot longer than that, trust. I couldn't fit it all in. I just thought, at the end of the day, I just do that. That's the most important. Everything else is self-explanatory, and nobody really needs any help with it anyway. But some people will actually do, so... What the hell? What, at the beginning of the, bro, these guards weren't here before. They've added these guys. No, well, that was somebody else. Always kills them. I'll get around to playing it. When I play it, I'll find all that out, I guess. Frickin'... I don't know what you guys are talking
What
about.
the hell is that sound, y'all? What raggedy ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Thing is, we were trying out this custom drag race
Y'all
that
put
Mook
the
and
motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Hamuda was banging on about, and
Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
it's boring as hell,
Klein
is
real
what it is.
insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Junkyard dog one, okay. Huh. Yeah, that's it, man. Two birds with one stone there.
This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me cause I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me.
What was he
Why the
doing?
hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
Bro. What are these guys like up to, then? Seriously. Like, what are they up to, bro? What's your game, son? You know? This guy that just tried to get into my mission is messaging somebody from the crew and the group. So obviously that guy that got in and got kicked out the other day, or we still got a rat. Guys, we might still have a rat. These guys be grinding out trying to get into man's group, bro. We're out here grinding out like LS Carbeat reputation and arena wars, and you know people are grinding out career progress and whatnot. And these guys are grinding out trying to like infiltrate.
Hey, don't be bringing
I don't get it.
me. The last thing
If you
we
actually
need is
just,
pulled into some
you
internal
know,
affairs bullshit.
Grind out your own stuff, you'd probably have everything in the game the amount of time these guys spend time. I will never understand it.
I don't hear sirens.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
I just checked my 2 PSN accounts I've had since 2010. Those PS3 avatars are gone too. Such a rip-off.
It's timely as shit.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry, GW. Due to that Reddit and the article and stuff like that, and a few complaints like that yourself when you contacted support and everything, there is a chance here that Sony might do some sort of an update where it's all good. But the thing is, though, what I'm worried about is maybe there's a few PlayStation 3 avatars that, to today's standards, because when I was scrolling through them, all 10 or 14,000 of them that there is, I was seeing some ones and I was like, wow, that wouldn't be okay today. In today's day and age with all the snowflakes and whatnot. So that's what it might actually be. You know, it might be that. So they've removed them. So people, although you can go back to the PS3 and put them on, you know, most people won't do that. And maybe that's just that's what they did, which is what I'm worried about. But with a bit of luck, they'll bring them back. But yeah, it's very sly. It's very sly. And what else is sly about it is the fact that they're not going all at once. They're going little by little. a couple of players at a time, and then it's like, you know, oh no, you know, it's not a big deal because it's not happening to everyone. It's just a bug or something. Like, it seems like they're actually doing it, but they're doing it in a sly way, where it's not a massive like, oh shit, everybody's avatars are gone on the same day. It's and maybe like if you keep them on, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea, mate. But it's annoying. It's a really cool David Bowie one that I liked, and I have to go back on my PS3 to put it on, I guess. No worries, Chowdhury. As for auto shop level 1000, took me over 2 years. 1000 luxury auto delivered, and 1300 contracts. What, on the board? Yeah, that's nice, bro. Yeah, I'm not going to go with the exotic 1000 text message. I'm refusing to do that. I'm making a stance on that one. The only way I will do that, I'll go back and do it if there's anything in GTA 6 for having done it. Or maybe there's something in these mansions. Because I think there's some potential for these mansions that we could have some sort of a room where it has all the accomplishments that we've done on GTA Online in it. If they do something like that, where it's something more than a text message, yeah, I might go and do it, but it's just a text message. And that's the way I look at it. There's nothing to show that you've done it. They don't give you a t-shirt, none of that. But if you get something in GTA 6 or you get something in like a mansion or something like that, then, yeah. Speaking of mansions, man, I hope that the mansions are going to be 150 million minimum. So that way, you know, grinders like us can actually have something to show for it. And the people that didn't grind can also not have something like a mansion straight away. Like, it's, you know, these level 5s can go and get the Maze Bank Tower straight away. I can't be dealing with that, bro. This shit's annoying. You know, the Maze Bank Tower, yeah, bang in the middle of the map, yeah, as your CEO office, you know, you're a CEO. You shouldn't have that. You shouldn't be able to have that right out the gate like these guys be having. You shouldn't be allowed to have that. Yeah, you should not be allowed to have that, man. So, I don't care what anyone says, bro. You know, that's how it should be.
You enjoying the payout after that last job?
And then also, you know, it's like, why should I join a public lobby with 30 players and then there's like, level 10 is a CEO. I can't even get to a CEO because the level 10 is a CEO. You know, that's just another annoying thing. You know, it's he should be an associate, is what he should be. You know, how the fuck's he only just brought the game and he's fucking stopping me from being able to be a CEO? Bollocks to that, mate. It's just one. Ever goes to fix PS3 avatars that counts? Are they? I don't know, man. It's quite annoying as well, Leon, isn't it? Because only about 6 months ago or something, maybe less than that, in fact, about 3-4 months ago, I decided to boot up my PlayStation 3, my old PlayStation 3, get all the Rockstar avatars, told everybody about it, yeah, like showed in the group, like, you know, that I'm getting all these before they're gone. And, you know, then Leon wanted to go and get some, so I got him some by logging and stuff. And then, you know, other guys were asking me, like, oh, yo, how'd you log in on my PS3, bro, and all this sort of stuff. I want to get those avatars, you know, and, you know, we explained to him and all that sort of stuff. You know, and you know, so basically, you know, and now they freaking do that, bro. Like, that's fucking annoying, bro. How long's the PS5 been out for? Why the second I decide to do that, they do that? Apparently they've gone from the PS4 as well, so the entirety of the PS4's lifetime, they were fine. In fact, I had a PS3 avatar on for most of the time on the PS4, the Wesker one from Resident Evil 5. Yeah, no problem at all. Now all of a sudden it's an issue. Yeah, minimum 100, bro. Minimum, and then you shouldn't even be allowed to get the maze back. Yeah, you should be over here, fam. Yeah, you should be over here, Rebuy. Right next to, what's it, Del Piero. You should be there, bro. You should be there, bro. Yeah, simple as that, mate. You should be there. That's where you should be, bro. You know what I mean? About yeah, bro. Can you do me a Bogdan real quick so I can buy the Maze Bank Tower? I only level 20, bro. What's all that about, mate? Nah, man. Can't be having all that. In GTA 6, bro, we need to see some proper, like, you know, to show for your longevity on the game, bro. Other than, oh, I got a t-shirt from 2014. These guys, like literally out here, like, just doing all these things, and then at the same time they're like, I never buy anything from Rockstar, you're a Rockstar scumbag, a Rockstar this, Rockstar that, a Rockstar, I win against you, a Rockstar, you know, can't be having all that, bro. They should Rockstar should let these guys know, is what I'm saying. They should let these guys know. That's what I would do. I hope I don't lose my Mercedes ones. I'm going to changing my... Bro, I could have sworn that Greasy Wings said that he lost his PS4 ones. I've still got my PS4 ones, so... I don't know, man. What one have I... Yeah, I'm happy with the Tony Montana one at the minute anyway, so I don't really care. But, yeah, I honestly think it's to do with, like, some of those PS3 ones. I think Danny Deezer guy, he basically had one. It was pretty offensive or something, I think. Okay, Chowdhury, I'm just about to do this, set this one up now, the second setup mission. I'll be done in 2 minutes. Sorry, what did you say? What are you saying, Joe Beth? Females are definitely allowed. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Did you ask to join or something? Give it a showing. One off 2010. Hang on, guys, because this guy might try to drive off. Oh, there he is. He gets out of the thing. Imagine if it was 150 YouTube would go into meltdown. It's true, there would be some crazy reaction videos to it. But like I say, yeah, it's not going to be that anyway. I think it should be minimum 50 though. But yeah, because of all the new players and stuff, it's very new player friendly, this stuff, and they don't really bring out much for long-term players anymore, really. I'd say the tractor would have been for long-term players. Career progress, maybe. What else? You know, maybe that LSCM, maybe stuff like that. But not really. You know, it's usually for the new guys more than anything. And when I do an event week, like say Triple X on LSCM Rep or Arena Wars, it's usually for the OGs because they know that that's what they want. They want to. Some guys still want to finish off these leveling things, but yeah, we don't really get those as much as you get a 2x on, say, Higgins Heli Tools or something like that, which is definitely for new players. I'll invite you to this chowdery, and then you can invite us to yours. Let me just go to our friends just to make sure. I guess I got invite only. Right, there we go. What level are you in the LS car meet, can I ask? Chowderer? Okay. What's your show? Other than it stopping every 2 seconds. Oh, you're 543. Not too far off from me then. 60 levels. Monty's about 300, I'd say. Monty joins in the sometimes with Mook and Ham. Yeah, they're doing it like that, I think, GW, so that way people don't notice. You know, like, if you only do 20 at a time, right, obviously they're doing more than that, probably thousands at a time. But, you know, if they only do a certain amount at a time, right, you're not going to have loads of people complaining at once. You know, you're only going to have a few people like, yo, what's going on here? And then, you know, by the time it comes round to the next bunch of people, people like you and me would have quietened down a bit and just accepted it, you know? So they're very smart on the way they're doing it. Oh, bro, why are we going this way, man? Followed the wrong guy.
Hey, babe, we moving on that job?
Yup, on the way to the tunnel right now.
Shit, this bedrazzle fool got me tied up at his party. Big ass house in the hill. I'm gonna call you back in a second.
So trust me, mate. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. They come with a gold out freaking Subaru Impreza. Fuck guns are these? Oh.
Well, there goes the element of surprise, y'all.
Every time something goes wrong, doesn't it?
The interrogation cell's upstairs. Soon as you find that dealer, you call K, alright?
They'll do though. They will do.
Soon as you get in there, hang up and call K, alright?
Hey, what's going on out there?
Boom. Check out that timing of the grenade blowing up. Yo, yo, yo. Not much. Didn't grind it. Only career progress, so 106. You can AFK it, by the way, just so you know. You can AFK it. It's nothing special. That's why, you know, I call it the I call it the AF. I call it the AF car meet. Suit. The level 1000 suit. The AF. CM. Suit. I usually have the pipe bomb blows up instantly, so I just have to hold that for
It should come as no surprise
For a
the
bit
cops
there.
got a fast response time when you break the fucking IAA.
I don't know why I changed it to the shotgun loadout.
Get the hell above ground and then lose them. We're gonna show these fools what a response time is.
And then I get hit.
Y'all got the location for the recipe, remember? Get over there.
What usually
Let's
happens.
get this shit done.
And lose some police while you at it. Let's see some driving, y'all. Hey, Kane, so this Madrazo punk is cool? I think I heard of his daddy.
He ain't cool, but he gonna be cool if you get my meaning. He the kind of motherfucker that gives you money just so you know he don't need it.
Shit, we should do some more work for this fool.
Yeah, well, you know, he on the lookout for friends, you know. Not just his daddy's crew. That's why he came to us.
And we ain't gonna disappoint.
Alright. But when you
Goddamn
get
cops.
there, keep your nose to the ground. This shit ain't gonna be just laying around. Probably buried somewhere.
Well, that fast Mercedes.
Got it? Who just leave this shit lying around like that?
That was
Someone
bloody
gonna get
fast,
the
bro.
IAA all up his ass. Now get up here to the meet. Let's get ourselves paid so I can get the fuck out of this party.
I guess we could start up some arena wars after Chowdhury's robbery. Mercedes and Panda, you guys down, yeah?
Hey, can we hurry up out there? You take any longer, this fool's mama gonna find me again.
His mama.
She trying to make me lemonade shit. I think. Working is hard.
I know, but sometimes it's nice to suicide and watch the other player for the stream here. You know, it's more entertaining than me standing around doing nothing, or you wasting energy driving when I don't have to do anything anymore now. You know,
Hey, that's Cyrus. Sounds like you lost him.
it's done now.
Cool. Now get up here.
It's now up to
Drop that
Mercedes
shit
to
off.
deliver it to Madrazo. That's why I do it, really.
For y'all, okay? See you in a second.
All right then. Just that's charging. And so will that. What did he do to jump? I missed. I don't know. I need to practice that. Well, that's all that matters. Getting over the wall. All right. So yeah, after this, what is it again? A union or something? Bank. That's the one. Bank. All right, Chowdhury, just go straight to F. Yeah, go straight to F. We got the rest of the city. Okay, just go straight to F, and then you lose the cops in the desert by using your abilities, diversion and stuff like that. Once it tells you to lose the cops. By the time you rob that bank, we would have robbed the other 5. That's how we do this. The host, who has the abilities, always goes to F. Yeah, no worries, Mercedes. Rebeth, you can host if you like. Go ahead and host now and invite Brixton and Demo if you want. Or just invite Demo because I haven't really got the screen for Brixton just yet. Remember, go to a friend session first. Make sure that the matchmaking is closed. And then, yeah, that's it. Make sure you start it from a friend session to stop these randoms and countdowns and all that rubbish. Okay, thanks. There won't be any room just yet for Monty, so I'm not sure about Monty, but he'll get in eventually. He was in all day yesterday anyway. So, thing, man, you've got to keep everyone happy here, man. Too many solos. So we're not taking any more solos, that's for sure. We are certainly not taking any more solos. Too many solos, mate. Too many solo Sokoas.
Alright, here we go. Let's get this crime spree started. Pick your first target and start driving. I already got K on the line.
What up, though?
We sent you the location of the fleeces. Hit him in whatever order you want.
Y'all drive like the bad motherfuckers I know you are. You're gonna be in the next bank before they even know you out the last one. But look out, they marked the bill so we won't be spending that cash. Let the client deal with laundering that bullshit.
Any signal jammers you got on the banks will delay the alarm making
Right,
the
so
call 50.
D and E for whoever that is, and it's C and B for me, I guess.
Literally.
Keep it correct, dog. Pull up, hit the vote, leave with the fat pocket. Go in hot like a motherfucker. Roast them bitches if you want to. I don't give a fuck. You already got the
Vice City, man. Bro. Yo. Is that GW? You told me about that account. I didn't know that was you though. Is that you or is that somebody else? I thought you said you found an account like that. I didn't know that you created it.
Remember, you got them thermal charges if any bullshit get in your way.
That's the football team, guys, from Vice City. That is not even out yet. The football team is in the trailer, though. One of the guys is wearing a T-shirt. Or a football jersey, as they would call it. No, bro, you should have went straight to A, and then I go for these two. My man goes for those two. But, yeah, so I thought it would be money, though. I didn't know about that one. Yeah, whoever that was in front should have carried on going. Or I should have went past you and went to A, but easier. Yeah. I guess you may as well go for A now, then. You're closer to it. And I gotta flip the bike anyway for Panda here. But yeah, we're done with this shite anyway now.
Shit, this is beautiful. You a fucking artist.
We're gonna get into the arena. Yo. Your PS5 is sweating and overheating. Stop the game. Let the PS5 in the pool. Needs some holiday. Yeah, no, I put it in the fridge yesterday. I put it in the fridge yesterday. This is what Deezer is talking about, guys. Basically, I don't know if it was on for too long. Also, the weather as well. Basically, I think it's to do with the weather. That's why we shouldn't be doing arena wars in the summer. I said this time ago. Yeah, we shouldn't be doing arena wars in the summer, guys. I said this time ago. Yeah. Oh, that's yours. All right, that's a good one, bro. Bro, you're stealing accounts, bro. Why are you stealing accounts before people can think of them? Man's got his own account, but he's he's taking the name, bro. He's not letting somebody else. He's not letting somebody else take it, bro. There's no way. But yeah, no. That's it, bro. Vice City Story is the CD. You mean the PS2 game, yeah? You mean the PS2 game. If it's a CD, it's a PS2 game. If it's a UMD, it's a PSP game. The original. So when you say CD, I think you actually mean DVD, sir.
We bank robbers.
That's a good point, but nah. Not sure about that one, to be honest. It only done it once anyway. We've been grinding it out for freaking 2 weeks now. We were only going to do it on the weekends, and then I don't know, man. I didn't do it on Monday or Tuesday. All of a sudden, everyone's still in the arena, so I thought, freaking hell, all right, fair enough. That's how they're going on. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, mate. Let's just get this shit out of the way. I don't really care because I want it done. Actually, this game's coming out in the next couple of months, so I want to play those. I want to play Mafia. I want to play Borderlands. You know, I don't really want this arena shit to be on the. Somebody so text Monty and let him know how we do this.
Yo, how we doing with that heat? Keep shaking them off.
Hey, babe.
But I do it.
You gonna tell us about that dude who put us onto this? What beef he got with Lisa?
Get this. He caught his wife getting her back blown out by the boss. And then the motherfucker fired his ass.
That's cold.
Not as cold as wiping out half the franchise in that state in one go.
No, you're in the wrong place, Chowdery, bro. It's the one next to Fort San Cudo.
And after he get paid out motherfucker be right
But
back
where
in
is
that
Monty,
bitch
man?
ordering a
Where is
bigger
he? Where is he?
motherfucking
Where is he?
bottle for his ass. Motherfucker
Oh no, that
hit
is
a
Monty.
stack of
Okay,
banks and get
okay,
some
never mind.
weight
Sorry,
wins.
Jadra, you're actually in the right place.
Something else, motherfucker.
Monty
If I
needs
do,
to
I
easy
be
way out,
free.
bro.
All- Look, the client gonna
Monty
be
needs
there,
to
but don't
easy
expect
way
no
out,
thank
fam.
you or nothing. Just smile and swap the cash.
Never mind. Monty wants to prove that he's he doesn't need to do these things or something. He's got too much pride. Yeah. Anyway, he doesn't know. He doesn't know how we do this. So whatever. He doesn't know the quick ways of ending the mission and stuff. He hasn't been playing them with us. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. He did it next to the power station, gas station, rather. All right, Panda, go ahead and invite me and Mercedes, please. Why is it I can never find the actual one remote that I need, bro? Oh, there it is. Too many remotes. Remote for the freaking sound system. Remote for the TV. Remote for the second TV. Remote for the Sky. Remote for the bloody... what's it called, man? Fire Stick. Oh shit, I gotta enable share play. Not share play. Console sharing. Other console sharing and offline play enabled. Enable, bro. When you're ready, son. When you're ready. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Switch to Brixton, and here we go. Why is transform fit to screen? Why is it I can't see the chat on this thing? Bro, I can't see the chat on the I know what I gotta do. There we go. Right. The first thing we do in GTA 6 is exploding the tank station. Maybe. Something like that. Not sure what the first thing I'll do. I'll probably just play the intro. Alright. Jeez, man. Alright, guys, just go with what it is for this round, and then the next round, Brixton shall arrive. During this round, it should be so. So yeah, this is it, guys. The last of the last days of arena wall grinding. Although once I actually get to 999, I'm going to stop so me and a few others can get the tractor on the same day. I'm going to stream that stream. Okay, we're going to stream on the day we all get the tractor, yeah? So we're going to do something that hasn't been done before. Multiple players getting the tractor on one stream. And also, you know, I might help people with, up until that point at least, that need winning AP and stuff like that. We'll see. We might help a little bit after that as well. It's just, you know, there's other games coming out and stuff. We'll see. And there's stuff we still know we got to finish. We'll just see what time we got. But that's just basically the plan. We don't stream Arena Wars much because it's difficult to use 3 controllers or 2 even. While streaming and reading chat, and the best way to do Arena War is watching something at the same time. Watching movies, TV shows, wrestling, YouTube, whatever. Football. What the hell's on today?
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for
Inter Milan v
The internet has made
Flamaniers.
everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello,
And then tomorrow you got Real Madrid v
everyone.
Juventus
I'm
and
your host
City
with the
versus
lovely
Al
Violet
Hilal.
Jordan.
Yeah,
This
those
is
are going to be...
lit.
Don't do that, Al.
What? 2 in the morning?
Don't
So
talk
2 in the
like
morning
that.
tonight?
60 years old?
I'm on
City v
Super
Al
Tuesday.
Hilal.
The last team standing wins.
That's right. Some folks are about to get turned out here. Like their lights turned off for good.
It's the excitement of Arena War. Blood, death, and spectacle. Brought to you by Crevice. Finally, you can dress like the outdoor...
Yeah, so we got Tupac and Michael Jackson on the other team. Tupac and Michael Jackson, guys.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started.
You know how we do these things. Tupac and MJ. Anybody else around for the arena ground? So how many days have you got again, Panda? Games played 8,000, wins 6,000. Career kills 8,000. Bro. Versus 5,000. That's pretty good. Class A. And then he's got another spectator kills from up to nearly 1,000 there. That's pretty good. For just looking at the KD, it's not bad. Just a few days. Damn. Yeah, you gotta put some time in, because you not got as much time as you did at the beginning.
On Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome with the lovely and talented Violet Jordan.
Thank you, Al, baby. We are preparing for an incredible team match of carnage.
It's a last team stand. The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started.
But charger-wise, too short.
The orange team lost their first team member.
The orange.
So in case you don't know what's going on, guys, it's me, Sharanagan Rebirth, aka Panda Puff, and Mercedes on the winning team. And on the losing team is the 2 extra consoles, Brixton and Demo Disc Montana, as you see there. And every 2 minutes we are getting the winning AP, but once you get to a winning streak, it will stop and give you the maximum. It could possibly give you 5 players / consoles. That's going to be 370. They doubled it before. They doubled it. Yeah, they doubled it with this DLC, Money Fronts DLC. Before Money Fronts DLC, with 5, it was 185 AP, and we were doing that a lot. And now we're getting 370 just for the 5 here. And if we can get 9, which only takes a couple more people with 2x to return home, then we're getting 450. So it's nice. And before we were getting 225. But luckily we took a break, because if we didn't take a break, we would have had the tractor by now, and then we would have got that news. Yeah, that's the losing team. And then this is us. So
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your
this is
host,
the deep
lovely...
of high-end grinding on Grand Theft Auto Online. End game shit. There's nothing more of a grind to get in this game than what we're grinding for. Only a few have got it. Most crumble. Bring your custard. That's why we call it Aunt Bessie's. This grind. We call it Aunt Bessie's. So, I know you're in the 800s, early 800s or something, Rebirth. What are you again, Mercedes, now? You must be coming up to that 500. You must be over 450. Hopefully. I don't know. I actually have no idea. I know you and Monty are very, very similar, though. Who else is around that same level? Dodge is pretty low. He's in the 200s, but he was in the 100s when he joined us. So he's moved up pretty fast. Thanks to the 2x.
Come together for another evening's entertainment. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al?
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right.
What about Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater August?
Let's do this.
Sorry, Lane, I didn't see that. Yeah, it's a difficult one. I do want to play it, but at the same time I don't, because I've already played it back in the day a lot and stuff. I do want to check it out, but yeah, I just don't know if I got time to. I'd rather play something I haven't played rather than something that I have played. Yo, Tamando Aqua, aka stands for drinking water in Spanish. What's the benefit of being more than 120 at the LS car meet? Basically, trying to get... If you go to the LS car meet and look at the clothing, the merch, you know, they've got all the clothing there next to the little truck. You've got outfits that you can look at. You've got, shoes, hats, jackets, T-shirts. Go there, and it will tell you at the bottom for each one. 426. Okay, Mercedes, no worries. I thought you was over 450. Yeah, look at all the clothing. It'll tell you like what you unlock per level. You get a really cool hoodie at level 750. You get a cool jacket and stuff every so often. And then once you get to level 1000, you get the LS Car Meet racing suit. So if you see anybody wearing the racing suit, then you know that they've grinded up to level 1000. That's why most people do it for that racing suit. But everyone likes a hoodie as well. Does 750 hoodie, and then also you also unlock a bunch of liveries as well. So there's liveries for certain tuna or something's tuna DLC cars. You get a bunch of deliveries all the way up to like at least 500 or something. You get loads of deliveries on the way, so you know there's plenty of reasons to grind it out. Like I said, that's end game stuff, man. Tamando, I don't know, man. Like you're joining a bit late trying to finish it out. If I was you, I'd just work on the career progress and be happy with the career progress stuff. This stuff is not for everyone, man. There's too many people getting interested and inspired by some of these grinds. I just don't think that you really want to worry about this shit right now, man. You know, just go for the career progress and be happy with that, guys. Trust me. This shit right here is not for everyone. This shit right here is it's fucked up, mate. Is all I gotta say about it. You know. Like I say, most crumble. Yeah, this is what we call Aunt Bessie's grind. Yeah, bring your ambrosia, mate, because I'm telling you now, bro. Yeah, this is not for everyone. No rare plate at the LSCM, mate. 500 jacket is nice too, with the matching cap. True that. 600 jacket, there's a bunch of them. Rare plate, nah, I'm not heard about no rare plate. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is, Tamando. But yeah, guys. What it is, a lot of people join these grinds and they don't actually realize how long they are. They don't realize. Like these are long. Very, very long. Thankfully, this has been 2x now, but it's still very, very long. From what low levels, if you're a low level, that is. Since I got to the the space talking about 6 weeks. I guess you could do that in like 3 weeks now if you went really hardcore, or just say let's just say a month. So yeah, with Mercedes, where Mercedes is at, all you got to do is about say, you know, what I did, but 3 months really. I mean, you can get all the way to the tractor. But the thing is, you know, you got to obviously be available and all that sort of stuff. And like I said, there'll be event weeks as well, and there's still plenty of time. So don't panic or anything. Just try and do as much Arena War as you can and see where it goes. And with an event week, you should be laughing. I really think an event week is coming. On the losing team, you get 130. Yeah, you get 130 on the losing team. So if they do a 2x event week, let's wait. Let's just say they do a 4x event week like they did before. They did GTA Plus month, remember? But it's 4x. If they do that now, and you're getting 130 on the losing team, you're actually going to get 520 for fucking losing. If they did it 3x, which they've done a 3x week before, now that it's permanently double, and you're on a losing team, you'll actually get 390 for losing. And the fact that they made it permanently double in the last year before GTA 6 comes out, that means that they do care and they are listening to what completionists, endgame players are actually asking for, and they did it. So you know, I wouldn't be surprised if an event is coming, and I think it is coming. And I think if it doesn't come before November, it will come. And if not, it will definitely come in the new year in the lead up to GTA 6. They'll do it. They'll 100% do it. They haven't done it for a year when it comes to October or November, so they'll do it. They'll also do another car meet event week as well, I do believe. Whether they do a GTA Plus month or a week, they're definitely doing an arena event. So that's what I'm saying, guys. You guys need to be ready for that week or month. You need to be able to take advantage of that and be able to, you know, also be at a decent level to either finish it off or get in touch and distance to whatever your goal is. Whether it's a space docker or tractor. Sorry, Money, what's good, bro? 500.
Here we are on on Arena War. Hello, everyone.
Spanish, I'm not reading. I don't know what you're saying there, bro.
Lovely and talented
Hola, Tomando.
Baby.
Aqua.
We are preparing for an incredible team match of carnage.
It's a last team standing battle.
That's
Yeah, Tomando, you should check out Monty's channel, actually. He's Spanish. Speaks in Spanish, all that sort of stuff.
Massive CO2.
All the chat and stuff, they're all Spanish and stuff. Definitely subscribe to Monty's channel, Tomando. Oh yeah, I joined here and there because I want the Docker and to sort of help. Yeah, you got potential to get the Docker, don't worry, Tomando. I wouldn't say level 1000 though. Unless you're going to go out and get another PS5. Ah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, some countries can't use the roulette, right? That's true. 494 and said that's enough. you may as well get to 500, bro. And stop 6 levels before level 500 and gave up. Yo, mercenaries, mate. What's good, mate? What is good, mercenaries? Bro, I got to put this fan on a higher thing because it's getting really hot now. 1 second, guys. It's no coincidence that when I turn on an extra TV and 2 more PlayStation 5s, it starts to get freaking hot in the middle of the summer here when it's already 30 fucking degrees. What am I doing, man? Bro, let me go and grab this bottle of water out of the freezer as well.
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are terrible. Bunch of people in tight pants getting brain damage.
In
Arena
this
War, we
room,
have a real competition and
gonna
permanent
melt.
damage you can see right here, right now, in your face, not in 20 years. This is so
It's
much
gonna
better.
melt
We have
in
every
no time.
kind of vehicular mayhem on display tonight. Brought to you by Dynasty 8 Real Estate. Reminding you that San Andreas is the
Costa
very
Rica,
place
if
for
I
you to
remember
invest your
correctly, is
net
where
worth.
Tomando is from. Costa Rica. If not,
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
yeah, it's a shame that certain countries can't play the roulette and stuff and the gambling, but at the end of the day, don't worry about it. Gambling's a mug's game. I'll tell you one thing: if they banned gambling in over here, you'd have less issues with some people's that have the issues with it. You know, it destroys lives. Is all I'm trying to say. I've worked in a casino for 5 years as a croupier, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. 6 years, in fact. 2 different ones. One for about 6 months and then the other one for 5 years, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. I have to take advantage of the wheel. Want that slam van. You ain't getting that slam van. Was it nice and air-conned in that gym then, Mercedes, I'm guessing?
Excited for this match.
Oh, carnage! A last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality.
Yo,
TV
Ivo, what's good, bro?
celebrity
It's all good,
Jordan.
man. It's all
That's
good, man.
me,
We're just trying
and this
to
crowd is ecstatic, Al. They are ready for
get a
some
bit of
blood,
this
and these teams are ready to
AP
get
right
that
now.
bread. Cheddar, notes.
But Yeah, I'm taking off this headset, bro. Bun this. It's too hot. It's too hot for that, mate. You see, before the stream, I took the bottle of water frozen solid out the fridge and put it on the windowsill. And, yeah, it just melted. So it's drinkable now, but it's got a big ice block in the middle of it. At least that controller's charged, so I don't have to plug that in. But, yeah, man, the PS5s, bro, they're starting to heat up this room. They're starting to heat up this room. I might have to push that window open a bit more, actually. You worked at a casino, the original demo disc player, the original chip blackjack player. No, not player, dealer. I never got into the even like you know, like people after work, they used to be like, you know, going to other casinos and stuff. I wasn't all about that. I didn't like it. I didn't like gambling. So dealer would be the is what you would say. But other than that, yeah, it's not a great job, to be honest, mate. It was at first, but it's yeah. Trust, man. It's a very demanding job. You don't understand that roulette is a demanding job. Not the other games. It's mainly roulette. But the card games can be annoying as well because of the customers. The customers can be absolute the worst. You want to see the way they go onto new trainees. They smell the blood. Especially the grannies. The grannies are worse. Believe it or not, the grannies are the worst ones. They're the worst ones. They're horrible. During the daytime, they just they come at you like salmon when you throw bait in the water. That's what they do. They all come at you. And they wait for a mistake, and then they go freaking crazy. They go nuts. They go, hey, why are you doing it? But they know it's coming as well, and they just love it. They just love it. The Chinese grannies, because it's in China. It's like in Chinatown and stuff like that. They're the worst ones. They are the worst ones, mate. Trust me. You think it's a joke, but I'm telling you now. Just go to a casino in the daytime that's in Chinatown. You'll see what I'm talking about. Alright, so I'm doing the same rebirth, mostly getting clothing. Are you talking about spinning the wheel? Yeah, I got pretty good at it, to Mando. Good enough where you could just like switch off and deal. I didn't know that, Monty, though. I didn't know that all these Spanish countries that got it all banned and stuff.
I am so excited for this match.
Oh, carnage. Last team
And I agree with you, Mercedes, about the Lost Slam, man. It's pointless. It really is. It's pointless. It's been compromised.
They are ready for some blood, and these teams are ready to get that.
And even if it wasn't compromised, it's still too much to ask, you know. I don't know a single person that has a clip that they can send me that they've won it. And we've met, like, pretty much everyone you possibly can on this game. Type of player. That are really about getting everything in the game and stuff. Not only once, but twice, 3 times, 4 times. Different characters. 4 tractors, for example. You know, and I ain't heard a single person say to me, yes, I won it legitimately. Check this out. Here's my video. You know, not a single person, but I've seen so many people that got it by give me the car because you are my friend. Yeah, we've met so many of those. You know, so you're wasting your time, you know. And even if you do win it, it's going to be pretty cool, yeah, and it'd be nice to have. But make sure you clip that video as well. Otherwise, no one's going to believe you because of the fake ones that are around. And yeah, it's just spin the wheel. Like, I'm not saying don't spin the wheel, but don't be spending hours and hours, days and days spinning the wheel, closing the game, spinning the wheel, closing the game. I don't know if that's worth doing that. It's too much to ask. The chance of you winning it is abnormal. It's unfair. That's a write-off for me. Yeah. The Rockstar Creator t-shirt, the stupid text message for the export vehicles, and the slam van, they're write-offs, if you ask me.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for carnage out. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan. This is...
Tamando must love the wheel in the Arena Wars, because you're not allowed to gamble, but you're allowed to use that. That's no wonder why you was talking about spinning the wheel. I bet you can't wait to rush to that. You can actually kind of have a wheel for a long time in the Arena Wars, and how you do it is you have two players that just don't end the game. The third player will blow themselves up and then go into the spectators box and spin the wheel for as long as they want to. That's one way you can do that. Or you can just hop lobbies solo. You can do that, by the way. But what they should have done, they should have just let us buy the spectators box and spin the wheel for as long as we wanted to. Just like you can buy the penthouse or whatever. They should have done that as an update, but either way, what we're doing right now is way faster than spinning that wheel. You're talking about like spinning it all these times to hopefully get some AP. We're getting AP non-stop, guaranteed every time, every 2 minutes. You could be spinning that wheel for 5 minutes, not get nothing. I don't own a fake slam van tomato, but you used to be able to give it to a other player, MOC, all this sort of stuff. All that sort of stuff. I don't know if you can still do it. I don't think you can.
Crunk to the max on our sponsor, Sprunk Fuel. I'm Al Jerome with the very famous Jock Crandley.
Well, thanks, Al. I wouldn't miss this for the world. A stadium packed with rabid lunatics full of liquor and opioids that you can sell T-shirts and hats to. This is modern entertainment at its finest.
You're talking about the Arena War skills. Don't worry about that. Forget about the skill level. Like, if you guys want to get space dockers and tractors, forget the skill level. You get your skill level back in one session, 8 hours. You do not want to turn down AP if you get AP, even if it's on the losing team, swapping to the winning team and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, it's not about the skill level. You need the skill level for the career progress. Once you've got the skill level to 20 and you've got the career progress ticked off, you know, fair enough, once you leave the arena, you know, let's just say you get the tractor or the space docker and you want to just keep it at level 20 as well, then worry about that then and get that done then, rather than worrying about going down to level 1 now and then, like, you know, or whatever level it brings you down to. Focus on the AP is what I'm saying, guys. There's too many people that are like, what about my skill level, man? I don't get that at all. If you got one PS5 and you want this these Pegasus vehicles. You need to. You guys need to be smart. Some of you guys, team up together, man. Like 2 solos, team up together, join together as 2. So you're basically 2 PlayStation 5s. You're 2x. And then just swap over if you really, really wanted to get in and get some AP. That's what I would do if it's filled up. Because it's not filled up with the amount of players, like 16 players. It's filled up as in we can't carry any more solos. But yeah, man. You guys, some of you guys might not know all this.
A standing room only crowd here at Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, yeah, it feels like a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard. It's arena war. We
Yeah, that's
turn
what I
hazards
would
and
do, man.
carnage into a
That's
rating
exactly what I would do. You left the game. Was you busy real life stuff, yeah? Fair enough. If that's the case. But yeah, man. I remember Tamando. Tamando was around early times. Career progress. Smart though, smart move to focus on things that matter, like real life stuff. Then leveling up in this game on stuff like just like I say, man, just do what you can when you can, and don't go for things that are too much of a grind that are not worth it. That's what I say. I don't know how some of you guys doing college and stuff like that these days, man, and these sort of grinds, because these grinds didn't exist back in my day. I'll tell you that for free. Like Grand Theft Auto on the PlayStation 2, you know, it was simply get all the hidden packages, complete the story, do you know, all these little things like stunt jumps and vigilante missions and paramedic missions, and all of that is like less than career progress. And then in GTA Online, man, jeez, I don't know how you guys are juggling that shit, man. I don't know what I would have done back in that day when I was in school and whatnot, and they got all this shit online and frickin' these crazy grinds, man. These grinds are too much.
I'm Al Jerome with the very famous Jock Crandley.
Well,
Jock, we're all set to start this match of hot bomb. It is exciting. It's not about teams. There's no me and team. Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway.
I mean, you could probably combine the trilogy on the PlayStation 2, 100% of all 3 of them, and it's nothing compared to GTA Online. So I don't even know what the fuck GTA 6's online is going to be like. I'll tell you now, mate. It's probably going to be worse. In fact, you could throw GTA 4 in on that as well. On those, how long it would take. All you got to do is look at somebody's who's got the platinums, right? So this is somebody who's got the platinums, the GTA Definitive Edition Trilogy Platinum. Just look at their platinum at the time they've played the game, and then look at the time they've played GTA 5. If they're a GTA Online, they are also a GTA Online grinder and stuff. Just look at the time, bro. Just look at the time. Tamando, Mook, you know Muko from the group, he needs a 2-man criminal mastermind for the Doomsday. 2-man.
A standing room only crowd here at Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, yeah, it feels
So
like a
definitely
fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard.
see what he
It's
says.
Arena war. We turn hazards and carnage into a raiding
Can't think of anyone
spectacle
else that
you
needs
can't turn away
trees
from.
and
I'm
4-man
Al Jerome here with the
CMMs.
legendary Jock Cranley.
You know,
But they're not as bad as you think.
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb.
In all games.
Flaring off. Get rid of that bomb
Destiny
before the
2.
timer runs
Bruh, I know that's a long one. I know that's a long one. Trust me. I know a little bit about Destiny. I already played the original one back in the day. And that was before they added the DLCs. I think I played a little bit of it when they added the DLCs. And then obviously Destiny 2, that's been around for about 10 years as well. That's got a ton of DLCs. Yeah, man. I know what Destiny. It's another one of the. You can't play these type of games. You can't play more than one. I said this before. I call them forever games, because that's what some people call them. And you can't play too many forever games. You just can't. Windows is helping to reduce your power consumption. Oh shit. Bro, I can't be dealing with this, man. Too many things need charging here at once. Everything needs charging these days, man. Everything needs a charge. Yo, Mercedes, what time is this package? Would you say it's arriving? Or is it supposed to arrive? Yeah, don't worry, Tamando. Just watch a video, right, on what people say about doing the criminal mastermind. I think I might have even put a guide up on that stuff on the tier 4 of the Doomsday, and then one thing I will stress is make sure you play the heists. Acts 1, 2, and 3 within recent times. Just play through them for fun, and then go for the criminal mastermind. So you got some sort of a feel for all of the levels and stuff. And that's it, man. You got too many members that just join and it's like, yo, bro, I want the criminal mastermind, bro. I'm ready, bro. You know, and they want to be carried all the way to the end whilst they're running in front the entire time, finding out. You know, trying to prove to man that they're, you know, they don't need any help, but they're only, you know, they're only asking. You got people like that. So the thing is, make sure that you play it in recent times. That's what I've always said. Nah, you just shoot those juggernauts with the miniguns while you're in cover, corner peeking. Always try and make sure your body is not getting, you know, you're not facing the juggernauts. There's nowhere they all spawn from, and just make sure that you're not in cover as in leaning against the wall. Like you're shielded by like containers and walls and stuff like that, and you just sort of like lean around and shoot them in the face with a minigun. They die in seconds. And it's as simple as that. And then for the rest of the mission, you just use the vigilante and take them all out from a distance. Don't get too close, otherwise they will actually shoot you out of the car. And then for the last mission where the juggernauts return again, you kill the ones at the beginning from inside of the tank. You don't even get out of the tank. And then there's like one more. There's one more down the hallway, and that's it. You shoot him again from a distance with the minigun, and make sure you're in cover. If you want to be extra cover about it or whatever. Because he is like down the hallway, so usually someone just runs in front and kills him anyway. Yeah, it's not as hard as people make out. It really isn't. and how people make it. Like I say, because you do have a lot of people that panic and stuff, and they just run in front and all this sort of stuff, and they feel like they have to do more than they have to do. You know, the bottom line is if you are rolling with people that have done it before, do not, whatever you do, make sure you never run in front of that person. That's what I say, because it's disrespectful is what it is. It's literally disrespectful. You know, if somebody's helping you and they're joined to help you, right, and you're going to run in front of that person whilst they are not running in front, they're not running in front for a reason. You have just disrespected that person's time. Oh, 10 p.m. That's says it's arriving. Oh, but it could be any time. No worries, Mercedes. That's all right then. I don't know. It could be any time then. But yeah, man. Yeah, it just winds me up with that. It really does. Or if somebody's clearly like, you know, they might not have even done it, but they're just clearly a better player. They don't do all these. They'd be playing these missions all the time for fun and stuff, you know. They just haven't done a criminal mastermind. They haven't got a load of people together and stuff and done it that way. You know, that's also disrespectful as well. Because you don't even play the missions at all, you know. I can't even put it in words, man. But yeah, there's people that don't even play the missions at all. Now I'll put it this way: the Pacific Standard job, right? In fact, I actually did have the elite challenge for that one. I didn't have the criminal mastermind. I had the elite challenge. It was the only one I had the elite challenge for. But you know, when you're playing it with players and they want to do everything, that shit fucking winds me up, mate. Because they don't even play the missions, you know. They never even play them. They're only playing them now because the career progress has come out. They want the awards and all that sort of stuff. That fucking winds me up, mate. It really does. It is a disrespect. It's an absolute disrespect. It's inconsiderate, is what it is.
I love this game.
So much excitement.
From these sort of guys. But you know, that's it. It's always going to be the case.
Doc, we're all set to start this match of hot bomb. It is exciting. It's not about teams. There's no me and team. Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway.
Yeah, I'd ask him anyway. I'd ask Mirko, see what he says. I say he only needs the one. That's it. He only needs CMM2. He doesn't need 3s and 4s and all that sort of stuff. So most of these guys, they're not going to be doing all this extra long, extra stuff that they've already done because they've got other things that they're finishing as well. We're getting a 370s now. I'm not even noticed. Oh, sorry, Tamani, you're asking about Zolzino. I'm not sure who that is. There was a guy called Zim? You know about that guy? I don't know, man. Some of these guys, they just go quiet. And then they get removed. So, I don't know, man. It's like when the career progress first came out, a lot of these guys, they'd show up and they'd be like, yo, 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 yo. And then they just all disappeared. They all just went quiet. They're not here for the long haul, man. They can't hack the grinds. Man. They went back to Fortnite. I don't know, man. I don't know what they did.
Explosions, bloodshed, overpriced beer. It's America at its best. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley, gearing up for Hot Bomb. You know, Al, I love this game.
So much excitement. It's a team match. Even if you lose, you still have a chance of winning.
I love that. Sort of reminds me
Panda's
of
potting
help each other get rid of the bomb before the
the
time
dinner in the
runs
oven or
out.
something, are you?
This might be my favorite match. Speed
Or
and
maybe
incineration.
Mercedes is
Oh, yes. Incineration is
getting
the name of the game.
Speaking of incineration, upgrade to the new
a cup of tea.
iFood
I don't know,
phone
man.
with Wiz Wireless and light up friends and strangers on social media.
Oh, you said it. One of my favorite things to do, trolling.
What the hell is my...
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of Hot Bomb. If you got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this. Go! Oh, purple team loses a comrade first. Purple team.
But yeah, man. I want this tractor out the freaking way, man. I'm telling you now, guys. It needs to be soon. Sick of this shit. This grind is I'm sick of having this on my freaking future. You know. Yo, man, like Ghost Croatia, Modern Warfare 2. Where you been, bro? Where the hell have you been? You went from the first person on the stream to showing up at random times. Like this. What the hell have you been, son? So let me just change this window on this laptop here so I can actually... Oh yeah, forgot no, because there's a delay on the stream. I won't be able to do that. Shit. No, it's fine anyway. Yeah, it's fine anyway. I gotta use Streamlabs to see what's going on.
A favorite and always big in the ratings.
That's right, Al. It's last team standing. If you've got the bomb,
But yeah, Ghost Man, what you been up to, bro?
Like a dead cheerleader
What
in
is
frat house.
what's the deal?
Right. I'm Al Jerome with Jock Cranley, star of the
Low
Silver
rider
Screen
mission,
and
bro.
Silver
Come
Tongue
on, man.
politician.
We were
Thanks,
doing
Al.
that like
You
2
know,
weeks
I
ago.
love joining you here in the broadcast
And
booth
I
as we watch
said to you,
society turn into bloodthirsty gladiator-style
I said
showdowns.
lowrider mission.
Brought to you by Pontius Advanced
Who was it again? Was it
Sanitizer.
Dodger?
If you've had a less than
Yeah,
reputable
Dodger and
Friday night,
somebody else
wash it
needed it, was
away
it?
and forget it ever happened.
Yeah, Dodger and
All
Mint
right,
Flu,
the
that was it.
crowd is excited for this
And then
match.
next place could have been you, bro. In the end, Mercedes helped out, and me and Mercedes helping them out. Yeah, we'll try and help you with that at some point. There's no rush. There's no rush, mate, but you should have jumped in that time is what I'm saying, guys. You really should have, mate.
Ready to start.
You know, like there's times when it's convenient to do it because you know we're helping multiple at once. But yeah, you're asking at a wrong time right now, mate. Right now we're carrying. We're grinding out arena wall points for ourselves whilst also carrying 2 solos, which are also helping get me 370. So everyone's helping each other here. And yeah, man, this is what we're doing right now. We're trying to get this shit done, bro. We're trying to get to level 1000 in the arena. Yeah, I forgot Rebirth's first time seeing it, isn't it? I bet you do like it. You actually see the bar going up now, yeah? So is it still the snail? Or is it more like a tortoise now? Or is it more like a... I don't know, man, something faster than a tortoise, but not too fast. It's not exactly a cheetah, is it? But it's, you know... It's not a snail, right? I'll tell you one thing, if you're in the level 500s and 400s and even 600 and stuff, it's going up nicely.
Arena war, hot bomb,
and now, from what it used to be, in 800s is like what it was in the 400s. From what we was doing earlier in the year. And when you're in the 900s, it's going to be like in the 500s. Something like that.
Thanks, Al. You know, I love joining you here in the broadcast.
You know, and when you're in the 600s, it's like what it was when you were in the 300s. So it's pretty good. Because if you're in the 300s, you need 3,000 something AP to get to the next level. And if you're in the 600s, you need 6,000 AP, depending on what level it is, something, to the next level. So that's literally exactly what it's like. Upgraded to a turtle. There you go, yeah, that's it. Because a turtle is slow, but definitely a snail is slower. Nah, a turtle's pretty much faster, a lot faster than a snail. That sounds about right. But yeah, don't worry, Ghosto, man. When you get the new Hitman games that's coming out, the re-releases of the old Hitman games, you know, the contracts and the Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, bro, just let me know, yeah, and I'll give you some tips. In fact, I'll probably stream those when they come out, if they come out. But I think it's so far it's only pie in the sky, fake news. So when I actually see the information that's coming out, yeah, I'll probably stream it. Yeah, forget about the lowriders for now, bro. I've already said, but come on. You want man to back out the arena and start doing that? Yeah, you're mad.
They started tailgating at 8 a.m. I'm surprised any of them are still standing.
Well, they're on their feet for this.
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start. Go! Just one contender left. They're all alone out there. Oh, the orange team loses a cup.
Exactly, bro, exactly. You're not only messing with my AP, man, you're messing with Mercedes and Rebirth's AP here, you know. Rebirth might have to send you to the gulag, son, if you carry on. Ah, there you go. So Tomando hasn't done lowriders as well. Okay, so the 4-player missions. At some point, I don't mind helping Tomando and Ghost do those at some point in the future, mate. No worries.
Arena War, hot bomb.
2-player missions, man. You guys may as well do those yourselves.
That's right, Al. It's last
There's
team
4
standing.
2-player.
If you got the bomb, your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Jock, we're all set to start this match of hot bomb. It is exciting. It's not about teams. There's no me and team.
I tell you what, though, this fan on maximum and in the ice water and taking off the stupid headset is made this not too bad, actually, you know. Ah, nice, Tomando. I hope they're helpful, man. Yeah, I got a guide on those lowriders that should definitely. The route that we used was amazing. Nobody else arriving, no, to this arena, like no extra, nobody 2x, no ham or V or whatever. Bro, what controller is it? I don't know. Let me just see real quick here. So, ham is not about. Yeah, nobody's saying anything on the group, so what can you do, man? Nobody's home. Nobody's home. I can join too. I still need lowrider, no snack. Yo, Yosh. What's good, Yosh?
Arena War is underway, and I don't know about you, Jock, but I can feel the excitement.
Al, the people here tonight are ready for the show. They started tailgating at 8 a.m. I'm surprised any of them are still standing.
Well, they're on their feet for this amazing night of Arena War, as contestants prepare to race, joust, and take each other out by any means necessary.
It's like that book I read in grade school with the British boys on the island with a conch shell, and everyone tries to murder each other, especially the chubby kid with the glasses. Great stuff.
Tonight's episode brought to you by the drone from Wiz Wireless. Now texting while driving is even more fun with extra emojis.
I like that creepy eggplant one.
Stay in your lane, Jock.
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of hot bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's right, let's do this.
Gazza, it's not fake news. Wiki didn't change. Alright, well, like I say, there's no actual announcement from IO Interactive, so right now it is fake news, mate. It's a leak. I'm not really like in tune with the IO Interactive Hitman community, so I'm not sure what's real and what's not, mate. That's all I know. But when I actually get a showcase or some sort of announcement from IO Interactive, then we can actually believe this. Is all I'm trying to say, bro. I already sold it. I sold it to Kex, Mind's Eye Ghost, for £30. So I paid 50 for it, and I got 30 trading back, and I got some stuff. So, you know, Mind's Eye is. I spent £20 for the experience of playing it and getting the platinum. And after that, that game can go fuck itself. Because the game, right, quite frankly, is it's a disgrace. It really is. Can't even freaking. You can't even melee. You can't freaking, you know, blind fire. You can't do shit in that game, bro. Besides aim and shoot and drive. So yeah, man, they let me down really. I was excited for it. I really was. But yeah, I'm glad I got my £30 back. So yeah, man. I got no hope in that game even in the future now, man. Coming out, I got no hope for you know, getting fixed and stuff, because the gameplay itself, it's not about all the other things that people keep complaining about. Frames per second, all that sort of shit. I don't give a fuck if it's a billion frames per second. If you can't even freaking melee, you can't even blind fire. All you can do is lean up against the wall and aim and shoot. What the fuck can you do with the game? You can create as many maps as you want to. Oh, the community can create maps. Oh, look, we've got freaking San Andreas in Mind's Eye. We've got Vice City. You know, you can't even crouch. I mean, you can crouch. You can't crouch in Grand Theft Auto 5, but you can at least crouch in freaking Mind's Eye. Yeah, man. The gameplay's terrible, mate. You can't even like change the shoulder. Like, so if you like, you know, it's pretty much like the GTA 5, which I guarantee in GTA 6 they would have changed. You know, change your shoulder so when you aim around the next corner and stuff. But I guarantee you're gonna be able to do that. And if you ain't, that's gonna be a joke. I will complain about that. So you know, when you aim and then press a button, as you change your shoulder, so you can not put your body around the corner when you're shooting around cover. That you can't do in GTA 5. Yeah, Agent 47 is coming to Mind's Eye. Don't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, Ghost. What did they do? Freeze him? Did they freeze him for a bunch of years? Yeah, the game's set in the fucking future. Doesn't make any sense, mate. Did he do a back to the? Did he do a Demolition Man? You got any last words before we stick you back in the freezer? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. Teddy bear. You know, like what is frickin' Phoenix coming into it as well? Is he a DLC as well? Sylvester Stallone as well, yeah. Yeah, the thing is though, Tamando, they kind of had to release it because of the releasing of other games. That's what I think it was. So you say rushed, it's just not ready by the time they bring it out. You can't bring that game out after GTA 6, even after polishing it. You cannot bring that game out after GTA 6 is out. And then obviously there's other games coming out before GTA 6, so they kind of had to put it out when they put it out. That's what I think anyway. Now, Hitman games are very good, Mercedes. It's just I don't really care about Hitman being in a game set in the future. It doesn't make any sense. But then again, he probably went for a portal. Well, what am I saying? The portals that wasn't even explained. Which I said, I guarantee we get to the end of this game, they're not going to explain those portals. I guarantee it. And that's exactly what they did. Tune in, guys. You know, make sure you stay with us because we'll let you know later on when we figure it out ourselves. They don't even know themselves. It's just stupid, man. Just like it's kind of interesting the ancient alien stuff. But I don't know if they know themselves what they're doing with that. That's what I mean. And it's a futuristic robot game, AI gone bad. They should have just left it at that. Maybe, you know. And main problem I have really is the gameplay, though.
It's the TV show.
We'll see, though. We'll see what the DLC is saying. If it's worth getting later on, I'll get it later on. You know, if it really does actually redeem itself. But it's, you know, selling it now whilst you can, whilst it's still worth the price it is to get the trade in, I think is very smart. And you know, later on the game's going to be, you know, really cheap. So if you really wanted to, you just pick it up again later on for £10. You don't hold on to it when you just paid £50 for it. That's just stupid. Obviously, if you brought it digital, you've got no choice, but that's why I don't buy it digital. That's exactly why I don't buy it digital, mate. You can't do fuck all when you've done it. Some people got a refund, though. So I guess those guys were smart. They were smarter than me. I mean, you know, more lucky than me because they got their full money back. But I think that was just hyped up. A couple of people did actually get a refund, and they were going on like it was a mass refund thing. Like Sony announced this. That's what they said. They literally said that on like the Sun newspaper said that on an article, and I looked it up. I went everywhere to find this announcement. Went on X and stuff like that. Couldn't see a single announcement. So there was no announcement. Somebody fucking got a refund and posted on X that they got a refund. That's all that happened. A couple of people did that, and they were going on like Sony issues announcement for issuing refunds and shit like that. That's pure fake news, mate. Pure overhyped. Everybody's making a video on it and stuff like that because it's trending. You know, it's not actually what happened. It's not like I think it might happen with No Man's Sky. And it might have happened. No, I don't know if it happened with No Man's Sky. It might. I don't know. But I think it definitely happened with what do you call it? Cyberpunk. That was a full-on, like, you know, everyone was getting a refund easily because they had no choice, because the game shouldn't have been released on what it was released on. It was a next-gen game that was released on last gen. It might be fixed now on last gen, but it wasn't ready to come out on that gen at the time. They should just waited a bit longer and then brought it out on the PS5. And it was unplayable sometimes. But even then, you could tell the gameplay was fucking better than mine's are. You're like, alright, this game's got some ideas here. It's bringing something new to the table. This mine's is bringing nothing to the table. Nothing to the table at all. There's a single thing I had seen that I have not seen in another game. Pure freaking just shite. So yeah, man, Hitman 47 can come into the game. You know, that doesn't make the game good.
Let's do this. Let's go. First casualty for the orange team. The orange team is down to 1.
But yeah, like I say, it's probably he come through a portal or something. That's what it is. That's what it's going to be. But if you can't melee, how's he going to use his piano wire takedown? You know, I like to see that one. I mean, are you going to play as him, or are you probably not even going to play as him? He's gonna. I don't know, man. Maybe you do play as him. I don't fucking know. All you can do is shoot. I mean, it would be sick though if they sort of combined and made an open world Hitman game or something where you could drive cars and stuff. That would have been sick.
Arena War is back, and tonight we are going to see
instead of doing what they did.
instincts.
You know what? The only thing I found kind of interesting though about Mines though was the very end where you got that bunker. That was the only thing that I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting, but you know, that seemed like it wasn't even ready. So you know that guy where you just like, you were like, what the fuck is this? He reminded me of Trevor because he was wearing like some weird stuff. But then yeah, none of it made sense. But that guy was more interesting than the guy you bloody play as. Tell you that much. $8.17. See, before we wouldn't have even leveled up. We'd still be like halfway through the one level all this time. So it is nice. And it's even better when it's 450, man. Shit, hang on. I've got the notifications turned up, so I don't know if... Is anybody alive? Oh, that was Panda. I think they're like at work and stuff, Panda. Yeah, nobody's here yet. Nobody else is here yet.
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are terrible. Bunch of people in tight pants getting brain damage. With Arena War, we have a real competition and permanent damage you can see right here, right now, in your face, not in 20 years.
Is anybody alive out there?
Every kind of vehicular mayhem.
Can anybody hear me?
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right. Who is gonna get the hundos and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this.
Shit, I was wrong controller.
Orange team has got one player left. This ain't good.
Hitman this, Hitman that. To be honest though, Hitman's not that different to, say, Assassin's Creed, like in terms of, you know, just take out the target and whatever. So,
Hello everyone, I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al, looking at this,
I'd say it's in that
see
sort of
why
genre.
nobody cares about-
I'm surprised Ghost Croatia, you don't play a bit of the Assassin's Creed games.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage. That's right. Let's get this started.
You seem like you're missing out on a whole bunch of games you might be interested in. I did say as well, Sniper Elite was similar to Hitman in terms of the structure of the mission, right? You've got to take out the target. What happened, Ghost? You said you brought Sniper Elite 4 or 5. What happened? Too hard for you? You not said anything about the game since you got it. You're not an elite sniper by the sounds of it, mate. Yeah, trust, man. See, Sniper Elite, those games are freaking really good. And if you play it on authentic difficulty, but sometimes you have to for the trophies and whatnot, the authentic difficulty is deep. They take all of the things off of the map. So there's no... Bro, I've just seen 5 magpies. No, wait. 6, 7. Bro, what is that? What is that? What does the song go like? Magpies, good luck and bad luck. One, 2.
Arena War is back.
Yes,
Other
I'm
numbers.
so excited.
The very talented Violet
4,
Jordan sitting in the
5,
broadcast
6,
booth. Hello, everyone.
and so on.
I'm your
Okay, what's
host,
the
Al
7th?
Jerome.
Al, let's face it.
I think I've ever seen
football
7
is boring.
magpies in my life.
Ratings are terrible. Bunch of people in tight pants getting brain damage. With Arena War, we have a real competition and permanent damage
Bro,
you
that's
can
mad.
see right here, right now, in your face. not
Anyway, what
in
was I
20
saying? Yeah,
years.
so
This is so much
yeah, it
fun.
takes everything off the map, so you don't know anything. You just like there's no guards on the map. That is sick. It's really good to play it that way.
San Andreas is the very best place
Only
for
the
you to invest.
I don't even have to inject the objectives on the map. I think there might be something that goes on the map.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match. It's a team competition of carnage. You've
What the
got to
fuck?
kill everyone in a blind rage. That's
7 for the devil, his own self. 5 for heaven, 6 for hell, 7 for the devil, his own... Well, I wish I could read that now.
And the member of the orange team is out.
7 for a secret, never to be told. Yo, Mook, what's good, bro? Bro, I hope that's the one, because I've just read something completely freaking different to that, bro. 7 for a secret, never to be told. That sounds better. 2 for joy, for a girl, for a boy. 5 for silver, 6 for gold. Okay, there might be 2 songs then. Yeah, you see. Leon wants to play it. Leon wants to play it for the easy platinum. A lot of players will play it for the easy platinum, and that's the funny thing about it. You're at work, are you, Mook? Yeah, we just Rebirth's got a few days off work, so I thought I'd do the Arena War here on stream for Rebirth and Mook and Mercedes. We were doing a few contracts at the beginning.
I am so excited for this.
Yeah, no jokes, guys. That's what I read, but I don't know what that was. There must be some fucked up, twisted version. I don't know why I clicked on that. But yeah, I think what Mook said is definitely what the original one is. The well-known one, anyway. Yeah, there's so many of them just showed up on the roof. It's mad. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that many magpies.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match. It's a team
Oh yeah, Tamando needs
You've got to kill everyone in a
Criminal Mastermind 2-man.
That's right. Let's get this started.
But it is worth a playthrough, Leandro. I will tell you that much. It's worth a playthrough at least. Just maybe once they fix it a bit more as well, be even better. But and maybe for a cheap little, you know, pickup. And the bottom line is, it's still a AAA game, right? So I'm sure there's a lot of worse playthroughs out there for a tenner or something. I tried to play it on day one and stream it and stuff. Strange, man. You have people coming out like, yo, what are you playing this piece of shit for, man? Busy flipping bikes and dragging my cars into drag races. Oh, over yeah, that's what I said. I said that there is other grinds over that.
Arena War is back, and tonight we are going to see primal
Same with the
savagery and
lowriders
greed come
that
together for another evening's entertainment. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al, looking at
But Tamando, with the lowriders, if you can
cares
find
about
help
stock car
in the
racing
meantime,
anymore. People are
maybe some more that need it, that might be best for you. But if anything, once this is out of the way, I don't mind helping.
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right. Who is gonna get the hundos and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this. Go!
The orange team lost their first team member.
There you go. So, yeah. Hot Stepper is in the group. Tamando, and his name is Buster. Buster 316.
Arena War is back, and tonight we are going to see primal instincts, savagery, and greed come together for another evening's entertainment. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al, looking at this, you see why nobody cares about stock car racing anymore. People are tired of safe vanilla entertainment. They want to see some real action, and they're about to get it, even if they end up in therapy.
Oh, you're so right, Violet. And just to be clear,
Yo,
therapy changed
Jason
my life.
Van Hill.
We formed this civilization together, and together we can
You say you got
tear it
2
down.
consoles.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, it's not
we
going to
are
push the multiplayer
sponsored
yet,
tonight
but
by
some
No-Go Vodka. Tear down your
somebody might
inhibitions and have a
arrive.
night you won't remember. Oh,
Add
that
me on
sounds
the
like fun.
PlayStation,
My kind
and
of
I'll
fun.
send you an invite, bro. We got a few more joining soon, anyway. There's no room, Tamando, for solo right now.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started.
There is very stringent vetting guide from now on. What do you mean it's square, bro? What are you saying? Just, I'm using free consoles right now, Jason, so can you send me a friend request yourself? It's GazzaMontana. Exactly as you see on YouTube, and as you see at the top of the screen right there. One word, GazzaMontana, capital G, capital M, bro.
Yes, I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are terrible. Bunch of people in tight pants getting brain dead.
Welcome to a round of carnage.
Do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team can win.
That's right.
Alright, okay, I'll just check right now.
The orange team lost their first team member. Orange team has got one player left. This ain't good.
Alright, Rebeth, can you just wait for this guy to join with his second PS5 as well, yeah? So I'd invite you square, and then you just invite your alt. Alright, there you go, bro. So, Jason Van Hill, bro, what level are you on the arena, bro? How long you been grinding this out? Alright, say less, bro. Say less. $350. Still a long way, yeah. You got the CG outfit, the LS car meet reputation level 1000, all awards, anything like that? Oh, Alien Tattoo, I forgot about that one. Oh, you're part of Expert, nice. How comes I've never seen you in the Expert? Have I? Well, that's a relief. If you're part of those.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze
Those
Bank
guys
Arena.
are
Arena
official.
War.
People are ready for carnage.
You kind of want to just stay on the other team until you get your ult in, bro.
Big mad and super angry.
That's right,
Yeah, he
Violet.
already knows.
Hello, everyone. I'm
Nice.
Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan. This is gonna be lit.
Ah, yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah, nice one. You can load him in during the round. That's what I usually do. I usually just don't blow myself up, wait for him to just join.
That's right. Let's get this started.
Elite GT experts. They're definitely the same crew, yeah. I'll check this off stream. I don't really want to reveal all members on the stream, just in case. But are you in this group? You're in the expert crew, yeah? How are you in the crew, but you're not in the group? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that there's inactive members that will... They'll get you in there. There's two. They've got at least two groups anyway.
Here we are on Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome with the lovely and talented Violet Jordan.
Thank you, Al, baby. We are preparing for an incredible team match of carnage.
It's a last team standing battle.
That's right. It's the perfect analogy for America right now. Everyone at each other's...
Do you know the leader's name?
Almost ready to
IGN crew.
The Orange team lost their first team member. Orange team has got one player left. This ain't good. Can this one lone play?
What's his name, sir? What's his name? Al Jerome. What the hell?
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are terrible. Bunch of people in tight pants.
Almost ready to start this team matchup carnage.
That's right. Who is gonna get the hundos and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this. Go!
Okay, Mercedes, no worries, bro. Uh, 10 minutes. I'm going to leave for a bit to give my PS5 a break. I have my package. I will come back online to join AP Grind after you get the package. Yeah, no worries, bro. Yeah. Trust, guys, mate. You might want to rest your PlayStation 5, especially if you've got one, mate. After that message I got yesterday.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena.
All right, then. Yeah, so Jason, bro, what else have you got, though? What else would you say you've got in GT Online? Would you say you've got the CJ outfit, 34 out of 34 tier 4s, maybe? You know, what about, you know, all awards?
Don't talk like that. You're 16.
I guess you haven't got car meets reputation to the 1000 yet, because I see your hoodie that you're wearing is not, it's not, what do you call it?
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You got to kill
It's not the 750 hoodie, is it? So,
That's right. Let's get this started.
but yeah, man. If you got 2 PlayStation 5s and you're not
their first team member.
out here trying to be malicious, man. Oh, 700, nice. Sorry to ask, Jason, but is it all right if you send later on, or just a screenshot of those 700 and alien tattoo and stuff, just to prove that you're not, because very recently we had some guy coming out here and he was causing issues. Basically, he was trying to cause upset to the grinders that we're grinding with here. He was basically reporting messages and all this madness. So yeah, we get all these crazy guys. So you would be surprised how many we get over the last 2 years. In fact, earlier on in the stream, we had a guy trying to get into the auto shop robbery that apparently is a known this, that, and the other. So, you know, at the end of the day, man, we're just being safe. We're trying to protect the people that we're with. Okay, thanks, Jason, bro. I hope so, man. I hope you are.
Arena War, Hot Bomb, a favorite and always big in the ratings.
That's right, Al. It's last team standing. If you've got the bomb, your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Right. I'm Al Jerome with...
Doc, we're all set to start this match of Hot Bomb. It is exciting. It's not about teams. There's no me and team. Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway. Let's go! And a member of the purple team is out first. Team Purple in big trouble as their last player has a big fat bomb.
The alien egg was shocking, man, and got it live on stream. Who did? I did. You talking about the one I got on the stream, or are you talking about yourself? But yeah, that was who was the guy? Sorry, Tamanda, what are you saying? What guy? Yeah, I got it on stream the other night. It's crazy. I decided to stream late. Thought it'd be a good idea for Americans and, you know, Australians that do watch the channel and are in the crew and stuff like that as well. Just a few and people that comment and stuff. So I thought it'd be a good idea. You know, hopefully get some more subscribers and stuff as well that don't really get to tune in when we're live. And yeah, just randomly, like I was on 350 out of the 600 because I didn't actually know how many I did back in 2017 when the DLC first came out. And boom, the mission popped up on the last goddamn one. Oh, the guy reporting stuff. I kicked him out of the group the other day. It's either him or it's somebody else. But yeah, the guy was in the group for 2 days and he was reporting messages. So I don't know if it was him, and I'm pretty sure it was him because we don't like to say it's 2 days. But we do have, you know, haters that are silent and stuff. So, you know, and pretend to like and stuff like that. So, you know, you just don't know if it's somebody else. But it's the way the guy was messaging. It seemed like he was actually legitimately surprised by it when I was, you know, saying to him like, oh, "Yo, was it you? What's going on?" But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him, though, because he wouldn't provide evidence. He said he had everything besides the tractor. I said, prove your innocence. Send me a picture of your LS car meet reputation, your CJ outfit, your career progress, all complete, your awards, your, you know, all this stuff. And he wouldn't send anything. So, you know, I said he tried to say he didn't want to send any pictures because, you know, screenshots, because of the stuff that was getting reported before was screenshots or pictures. You know, it's like memes and stuff in the group. And I said, all right, then invite me to your session now so I can see. Yeah? You know what I mean? Just long, the whole day, and you're still going over the same topic. Just fucking go away or fricking show that you're innocent. You know? Don't fricking just message me all day, like arguing about it, like explaining to him what everything is about and all this sort of stuff. Just improve your innocence. And he didn't prove his innocence in the end. So I think it is him, but there is another guy that's a bit sus as well, so I just don't know. If you're level, you got all that stuff, and you joined the grind that we were doing for 2 days, getting 450 AP, and that's the last thing that you need, you're not going to let some stupid message getting reported stop you from getting the tractor now, are you? It's definitely him. Sorry, Mercedes. I think Mercedes is gone now anyway, Panda, so just crack on. Yeah, just carry on for now. Very like, come on though, guys. If you have got everything in the game besides the tractor, you've joined the grind. I've explained to him 90 times that you're not going to get banned because somebody reported you saying hello. Just because you got an email doesn't mean that you're going to get banned. And you just explain it to him the entire day. Fuck, just these guys are just absolute weirdos. So it's clearly that some guy just like doing it for malicious intent and then pretending that he's stupid at the end of it, wasting my time. So that's the point. That's why I'm so annoying. Because I just want to prove that the guy was innocent, and that was it, you know. Or if he's not going to prove that, then he's obviously guilty. Didn't have a single reported message for over a year, and then the guy's in the goddamn group for 2 days and he reports a message within that time as well. Like, didn't even bother scrolling up, bro. So you didn't even know who. Bro, these guys are stupid, man. These guys are fucking retarded. If you really wanted to fucking do it, you scroll down to a freaking message from months ago, so nobody knows where the fuck the message is. You reported it within the same freaking 24 hours. One of the messages. These guys are fucking retarded. Like, what you would fucking do, right, yeah, if you didn't want to get, like, caught, yeah, this is what you would do. You'll go to the group, yeah? You go, here you go, in case you're watching, yeah? You scroll the fuck up to, like, fucking a year ago, and you report a fucking message. You stupid fucking retard. Yeah? You don't do it so somebody can see where the message is. You guys are fucking dumb. I'm fucking smarter than them at causing, like grief, griefing people, and I don't even do it. Like, you scroll to like months ago. Fucking absolute fucking retard. Who's the guy? It's some guy freaking with another account, is what it is. It's one of the sad individuals that plague these channels and crews and, you know, just known individuals on the game. That's what it is. That's what guy it is. Doesn't matter their name because they're just creating another account. But they're fucking stupid. Why would you report the message from the night before?
gearing up for Hot Bomb. You know, Al, I love this game.
If you wanted to be smart about it, you would have scrolled right up. But you're not even that clever, man.
Crowd is on their feet for this team matchup Hot Bomb. If you got it, get rid of it fast.
But there's an idea there for you when you get into another group. I'm sure you'll get into another one. These guys ain't getting into this group though anymore. That's it, man. We're putting down some proper rules. See this Jason guy, bro. You ain't coming in that group anytime soon, bro. You got to prove. You know, you got to prove some stuff, man. Because yeah, man. You got mans like Monty and that. They're not even messaging anymore because they got the email. They're shook, bro. They're shook. I explained it to him, but he's worried because he got the email. He's never speaking in the group again now. All right. Anyway, we need another solo here, maybe. Nice to get another 2x guy. Yo, I think we got Ham. I think we got Ham. Okay, so there we go.
It's the TV show taking America.
Right, if we got Ham, we see one more soda, and we got 450 here, guys.
And I'm Jock Cranley. You know, Al, there are a lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's
Yeah, they got Mr. Freeze as well.
This is Hot Bomb. Last team standing.
Nah, I don't think Panda wants to be.
When the timer runs out.
Mr. Freeze, man. Panda got frozen by Mr. Freeze.
Seconds away from this matchup Hot Bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to
Yeah. I'm in good relations with the expert crew, so that usually if they get into there, if you guys are into that crew, usually you guys are usually cool. But I'm sure they also get breaches at times, you know, infiltrators and stuff. So yeah, man. But I'm not. I'm in that crew, but I'm not. I've got my own. So basically, yeah, it's. But you know, all these other crews and stuff, they all get the same sort of stuff, but they seem to be less than we do. I think we seem to get the most. We seem to get the most hate. I don't know, man. Maybe it's certain. I don't know. Right, so Ham said, does any solo? Oh shit, man. Bro, I can't be doing all this at once here. Streaming, phone, free controllers. Shh. I think of Monty actually. Monty's there. Monty takes ages to freaking reply, man. Always takes ages. He's probably having a siesta, mate. TDO Meister. There you go, bro. That's the Rockstar Services. But don't tell me I just got kicked out. Oh, for crying out loud, man. Just carry on, Panda. I'll get back in. What? How did that happen? Alright, I guess I'm back in. Who left? Oh, it's Ham. Bro, man, money takes too long to reply all the time. Oh, there he is. Yes. Okay, finally. Alright. Maybe he's got the notifications on now that he's out the he's not messaging in the group. Ah, there we go. 450 on the readies, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Stream Snapper. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, so Jason, if that's the case, yeah, TDO Master and all that sort of stuff, yeah, that's it. That's usually TDO would vouch for people that I mean, yeah, man, it's good to know, man. But the bottom line is, man, you're new to that crew, so you're new, bro. So I don't know. I don't know if you've gone through the full checks.
Right. I'm Al Jerome with Jock Cranley, star of this.
But yeah, it's a good crew though. A lot of legends in that crew. Damn, man. Someone's losing connection. Well, we're not getting 450 this round.
It is exciting. It's not about teams. There's no me and team. Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway.
It's just a lost connection. No one kicked you, mate. It's just you've lost connection. Sometimes this happens. You're just lucky it's your ult and not your main. You know, if it's your main, you lose your winning streak bonus. So if you lose connection for your main, it sucks. And then you've got to come back in and build it back up again. But it's not too bad. It doesn't take that long to get back up to the max AP that you could possibly be getting. It's the ult is not too bad. You can just invite him straight back. Okay, what happened to Monty and Ham? Alright, so let me just invite them both again. Left on cloud 9. No worries, Monty. Yeah, it's like I say, it's probably to do with the fact that there's a lot of nations inside this group right now. You've got UK, America, Spain, and now I've just lost connection. Thank God, bruh. Rockstar Game Services aren't available right now. Didn't it say that before? Jason, where are you from? I don't get this, bro. How is it saying that and then I'm back in the session and what the fuck? Has anybody seen that happen before? Rebirth or Muck or anyone? I got a few saving failed errors here. Two just back home. Tunisia. Wow. Yo, Welsh turkey. What's good, man? What is good Welsh turkey? Tunisia. I didn't expect you to say that, to be honest. Jason. Costa Rica. Who's missing? Ham. Sorry, Mook, was you saying that you've seen that message before? I don't know if I've seen that before. And have I lost my bonus now? Because it literally said I was kicked. It said I was blocked, and then it said I was... Well, I guess we'll find out now anyway.
I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley. You know, Al, there are a lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
Yeah, Welsh Turkey, we'll be joining you soon. Me, myself, Mook, and myself, Mook, Panda. Bro, Ham's lost connection, and V-Mintus will probably be soon joining you in the Tractor Club soon. And then after that, it will be Monty and the like, who are trying to catch up. Let's see if I get the bonus now, because it said I was removed. See if I've still got the winning streak bonus here, because I don't think I've ever seen it before. Alright. Come on. I still got a bonus, so that's not too bad. But saving fail, would you say, Mook? So am I I need to make sure that this is saving, or I turn the damn thing off. I have been friend requested by a person called... And he is English. I don't know... Bro, I don't know who that is, bro. Watch out, bro. When I'm streaming here and you're jumping in, right, what it is, guys, you got these people, they're trying to join because they want to join in and cause sort of havoc and stuff in our missions that we're doing, right? But not only that, some of them also want to recruit for their own PlayStation groups. This is how they do it, guys. This is how they do it. You know, how we do it, we make content and stream. These guys, they do it by infiltrating and stealing all of the, people that we've gathered together here. That's how they do it. So, that's how some others do it. And they create different accounts, different personalities and stuff like that, so that way they can hide what they are originally, the original personality that has been found out. To be somebody that there's bad reputation around it and stuff like that. So that's why they have so many different accounts and personalities and stuff. They just recreate themselves. Just restart, refresh a slate. But just like Cindy Looper said, we see your true colors shining through. And that's why we love you.
Arena War, Hot Bomb, a favorite and always big in the ratings.
That's right, Al. It's last team standing. If you've got the bomb, your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Right. I'm Al Jerome with Jock Cranley, star of the Silver Screen and Silver...
Yeah, Mook knows, mate. Mook knows. Yeah, let us know when you want in, Mook, or are you doing your 10 exotic fruits a day smoothie? The session started. No. Listen. This is nothing, mate. We had a 15-man session the other night. In fact, we had 16, but we usually have stop at 15. We did have 16 and 15. It was smooth as. I think it's a clash of the connections, is what it is. Like I say. All right, no worries, Monty. Yeah, that's great and everything, but just like I say, man, just make sure that these guys are not, you know, find out why they're adding you and stuff like that as well, man. If they say they want to grind this, that, and the other, man, you gotta ask them questions, man. Create character creation dates, what they've got, screenshots of what they've actually done. Business stats are good, on the computer, career progress. LS car meet, arena, all that sort of stuff. If they look like they've played a game for 5 minutes, then you know for a fact. Sometimes it is a genuine new person, like say someone like Matty Boy or something, for example. But yeah, man. There's a lot of things you can see where it's a bit something's a bit fishy here.
That's right, Al.
They hide their friends, they hide their games that they played.
Your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Right. I'm out.
Crowd is on their feet for this team matchup hot bomb.
I have no idea, to be honest, Welsh Turkey, who it is, but he's probably is him, yeah. It's some guy who's got like different account and stuff. I blocked him, like you said. You said just block him, and I figured, the guy that said that he was the last time each other messaged me was on the next account. I can't remember what it was now. He's blocked, so I don't know if it's the same guy or not. Because how can you tell? The guy's got 1,000 accounts. But quite frankly, right now, we're fine. We don't need anybody else really. If anything, we're helping them. So yeah, man. Good luck to these guys trying to get into all these sessions, because we don't need any help. We don't need no help at all. We're overflowing here. But it is nice to find somebody who's legit 2x PS5 player. Not for me, though, but for when I get the tractor, for the people that are lower ranked, that they've still got people to grind with, so they can help each other. That's the only reason. Anybody else, I personally don't. Well, I don't need anybody else. We're fine, man. We got the founding fathers that get us 450 AP. That are all 700 and 800, so now, I'm more likely. I more want to get a couple more 2x guys that are lower ranked that can then. There's still a session going once I finish, and people like Mercedes and whatnot can still grind this out to get to what they want to get to and stuff. Snake Driver and Kitten and stuff. That's it, really. That's all I'm trying to do. But yeah, you get some guy came in the group, he reported a PlayStation message the other night. That's
The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down.
that's why some of us are on the edge.
Orange is the first for the casualty. Orange team are close to being wiped out.
The only thing is, though, guys, I don't get right is one of the messages that was removed for PlayStation Safety was the new guy that was in the group. So I don't know if PlayStation Safety removes his message as well, because he's the one that reported it. So I need to sort of test that out with my ults or something, because the fact that his message was removed for PlayStation Safety, I don't understand that. So if that's the case, if that can't happen, then the guy's still in there. So that's why I'm, been trying to see what the hell we should do, man. 450 per win is great, given you usually have 675 for 4x exactly. Well, Shaggy, it's not that far off. So Yeah, it's going up. We're noticing the difference right now. But yeah, they might increase the cap, but I don't know. But I didn't expect them to permanently 2x it, so anything's on the table. But quite frankly, I'm happy with 450 to get this done now.
Arena War is underway, and I don't know about you, Jock, but I can feel the excitement.
And if an event comes, it's good for all you guys that are a bit like behind. You know, I'll be happy for you guys, but I'm not going to be like, oh man, why didn't I wait? Because I would have been like that if I got to the tractor and then they've permanently 2x'd it. And if we just carried on grinding from January till June, we would have literally got the tractor in June as soon as they pod it 2x permanently. So we made the right decision taking a break when we did. Monty, can you tell Welsh Turkey about this Instagram guy making money off of or something? He's getting views off of copying your name or something. I don't know what he said, but the funny thing is that was one of the messages in the PlayStation group, the 100-man group, that got reported. Monty's message was reported, mine was reported, and Mook's was reported, and the guy who I think reported, one of his messages was removed for PlayStation safety. One of them was actually Monty's, it was the picture of the Instagram, so it might actually be that guy. It might be that guy, actually, that impersonated you, because he obviously doesn't like you. He must have seen that and then gone, all right, then this guy's a friend of Welsh Turkey. I'm definitely reporting this guy. That's what I actually think happened. And I did actually already think of that. But anyway, I don't know who it is. It's just a weirdo. And don't really care. Basically, there's an account on Insta copying your name and your footage and stuff like that, I think. Yo, James. James is back from... he's here at the beginning of the stream, and I think he's just been working and stuff.
A favorite and always big in the ratings.
That's right, Al. It's last team standing. If you've got the bomb, your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Oh, okay, so it's not one of those. Alright, so don't worry about it then, Monty. It's a guy that's already gave him credit and stuff like that. Just reposted it. Yeah, that's fine. It's not. I don't know. I'm not even on Insta, so I have no idea what it was. Although I can click on the links and look at the stuff sometimes, but I don't have an account. I remember trying to create one years ago, and GazzaMontana was actually taken by an African singer, believe it or not. There's a guy in Africa and he's got the same name, and he took my account, but that's what he calls himself. He's an African singer, and he does have a YouTube channel, and it's called GazzaMontana Official. Strange, man. Yeah, and look it up, no joke, man. Yo, Philster, I guess I'll play Arena 3 hours. Okay, yeah, no worries there, Philster, man. 3 hours. I'm sure the session is still going to be going. UK charts. I'm not sure about that, but it's funny how somebody in Africa just thought of the same name. It's not a copy. It's doing his own thing. And how he come up with that, I have no idea. But Gazza's like a UK thing, isn't it? Cure. Oh yeah, you do actually. Very close. Very close. Wow. I mean, at one point you'll be the same level when you. I mean, if you can. GazzaMontana GTA? No, I don't know what that is, mate. GazzaMontana Official is the one I was talking about, anyway. Yeah, and then when I created the Insta account, there was loads of them. There was like GazzaMontana, this, that, and the other, and I think they were all like fans of him.
That's right, Al. It's last team standing.
So,
your teammates better help you get rid of it. Like a
yeah, man, maybe I should reach out to the guy, man. Get some intro music or something.
I'm Al Jerome with Jock.
Nah, I can't remember if I even checked him out, to be honest. Or I might have done, but I can't remember. You shall not pass. I think he will pass. Monty will pass when you go back to work. Because there was a bit of a gap at one point. I don't know who was a bit in front. But I thought Monty was actually, because he was doing the peyote plants. Anyway, you two will definitely hit 2,000 before GTA 6 comes out. That's a good thing. %100%. You know the line, Monty, yeah, from Lord of the Rings, yeah? But yeah, no, yeah. So Phil will be on at 3 hours. That's 2. Maybe Snake and Kitten. That's 4. V. That's 6. Shit. And then Mook as well. That's 8. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, guys.
And I'm Jock Cranley.
This is what I'm saying.
There are a lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors who love.
Shame you can't do 30-player lobbies, man. Is it one of them ones, Mook? That's alright. An Arab tonight? Bro. There's no point, mate. There's no point, Monty. There's no chance that they're going to beat them. There is no chance that Al Hilal is going to beat freaking Manchester City, bro. Apparently they're playing good in that tournament as well. They're looking good. So I don't know. I don't see that happening, mate. Manchester City are Arabs anyway. So it's the Arab derby, bro. It's another Arabian night, just like it's another Arabian night. What's that from? Aladdin. That's it. Aladdin just came to me. And it really is, because it's going to be 2 o'clock in the morning, mate. Ah, yeah, he does play there, doesn't he? Yeah. And maybe one other player as well.
Arena War is back, and tonight we are going to see primal instincts, savagery, and greed come together for another evening's entertainment. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al, looking at this, you see why nobody cares about stock car racing anymore.
But yeah, if you're still there, is it Johnny? Yeah, Johnny. I just let you know there is guys in that expert crew that are like won PS5s and stuff. They really could do with your help at times. So yeah, man, trust you. There's one guy in particular anyway. That well, which controller is it? Oh, yeah, he was literally talking about it the other day. He's thinking about getting 2X as well. So.
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right. Who is gonna get the hundos and who's going home immediately?
Let's
So hopefully you get added to that group. After I don't know.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for carnage out. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
This is the last of the last of the last of the last days of this arena grind.
So your team can win. That's right. We're almost
And once it's done, man, it's gonna be so good, man.
First casualty for the orange team. 50% are dead. Where does it go from here? One left, representing.
Bro, did V not even message? I don't know what the hell. Where's V then? It's like 10 to 7. What? Is V not on today or something? I'm not sure if V's even on today. Probably not then, I guess. No Snake Killer.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for carnage out. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan. This is gonna be lit.
Don't do that, Al. Please don't, baby. Don't talk like that. You're 60 years old.
I'm on tea replacement. The last team standing wins.
That's right. Some folks are about to get turned out here. Like their lights turned off for good.
It's the
And no
excitement
muck,
of
so
Arena
yeah.
War. Blood, death, and spectacle. Brought to you by Crevice. Finally, you can dress like the outdoor adventurer you'll never be.
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
Nah, you was dressed as doctor before that, mate. Or paramedic.
Let's do this.
Before Doctor House, was TV show or something. You was dressed as that paramedic because of the Quickie Farm missions, right? Yeah, it really is The Sims for some of you guys, man. It really bloody well is, man. Yeah, no worries, Muck. Sent an invite to both. Yeah, the Love is a Long Road video, I remember. No worries, mate. So tomorrow's freaking there's a bit of rain. Yeah, I don't know what Leon's talking about. There's a bit of rain tomorrow. It's cooling right down tomorrow.
I am so excited for this match.
Oh,
It's about 20
a last team
all
standing
week.
competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al.
So
They
the
are ready for
Yetis
some blood.
and the
These teams are ready to get that bread. Chatter, no,
Sasquatches have arrived
That's right, Violet.
on the losing team. That I'll show you in the next round. A lot of these Yetis, man. They have these Yeti outfits.
Welcome to a round of carnage.
Do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team can win.
That's right, we're almost ready.
You don't believe it. Yeah, well done, Monty, man. You're gonna have all that once Chaby gets back from Egypt and we did a first person award. That was a wrong freaking controller. You can spin the wheel real quick as well, but yeah, ain't gonna ring it time. Where is the arena anniversary? When? Arena anniversary? I don't know what. There is no arena anniversary. To be honest, I won't be doing an arena anniversary, man. Well, that is quite a cool grind, and we've had some fun, but it's not worth remembering the day you started it or the day you freaking finish it. I just want the damn tractor. Everyone in Yetis makes it easier to know when you're on. Yeah, no, that's a good point, Mark. It would be sick if everybody had the Yetis, but I think I might have the Sasquatch at least, because you just have to log in for that, didn't you? The Yeti, you got to go all the way up to Palito and do the mission and stuff. Did they even return that last year? Now, what am I saying? We wasn't even doing arena at Christmas time, was we? It was after, so yeah. I guess they'll return it if they're going to return it this year. But they did return it last year. Yeah, it's been around. It's been in the game twice, but we weren't doing arena then, so I didn't even have an ult then.
Arena War is back, and tonight we are going to see
Hope AP will double. Yeah, this is what we're saying, guys. What, it was 2 Yetis? 2 Sasquatch and 1 Yeti.
Well, you see why nobody cares about
Not now, there ain't
racing
anyway.
anymore. People are tired of safe vanilla.
Oh, you mean like the anniversary of the DLC dropping?
Welcome to a round of carnage. Do whatever you gotta do to take out the so your team can win. That's right, we're almost ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rebirth. That's what we'll be looking at forward to. Is the mansions dropping. I want to be freaking, bro. I want to be. Let me just spin the ball real quick now as well. Yeah. So. Oh, nice. So we got 500 AP this round, guys. I didn't do that on purpose, by the way. That was an accident. But yeah, so I want to be finished with all this stuff. Maybe the LS car meet I don't really care about. You know, that's starting to grind out when it's going to return a 2x month or something, 3x, and also you know, the new year and stuff. So I don't really mind that, but everything else I want done by the time the mansions come out, so we can. But I wouldn't really mind being at least 800 in LS car meets for when the DLC comes out at least, because I think a 2x is coming. Another event week is coming for the LS car meet, and I want to be ready for that to finish it off in that week. Demo 2-pack. Demo cassette is what it would be then. Back in the 90s. Those demos.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena.
Demos.
Arena War.
People are ready
For rap,
carnage.
usually on
The
cassette
internet
back
has
in
made
the
everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your
90s.
host with the lovely Violet.
Let's go.
That's right, we're almost ready.
Let's go all the way to this tractor. I'm getting these controllers mixed up now. That one is the... Hang on. Yeah, that's that.
Lost their first team member.
Down to half. Just one contender left. They're all alone out there.
Your house is like the master control terminal, Muck. Oh no, that's the point, Monty. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I made them look like Michael Jackson and Tupac, because there's a few really good GTA Online character creations that you can make them look like actors, you know, from, and rappers obviously. Although Tupac was also an actor. And singers and whatnot, man. Some are good and some ain't. But I always see Michael Jackson, like way back in the day, man. I remember there was a guy, he used to always join the Pacific Standard jobs and stuff. He was on my friends list, and he used to have all the different Michael Jackson outfits and everything like that. I always thought it was the coolest one. And the Tupac one I didn't really know about until I was looking for someone else to create. And I seen a Tupac one. I thought that was pretty good. But I think there's a couple more. Like the Joker is just way too many man's got the freaking Joker, man. Way too many guys got the Joker, bro. I can't be, bro. I'm sick of the Joker, mate. You can create all different types of Jokers in GTA Online. You can create freaking Joaquin Phoenix. You can create Heath Ledger. Bloody hell, man. It's just done too many times, mate. Do you know a good one I did think of that I've never seen anybody actually create? If you can create the Joker, you must be able to, because with all this face paint and stuff, you must be able to create the Crow.
Do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team can win. That's
Right?
We're almost ready.
Brandon Lee, the Crow, the original Crow movie. None of the sequels. I don't know if you can create him, but I would actually create the Crow, bro. If you could. But yeah, I'll never see that. You just see a billion Jokers. You see a billion John Wicks. Although the first time I seen John Wick, that was pretty cool. John Wick is very, very like you can create him. And you see him, you're like, right, that's supposed to be John Wick. But yeah, man, you see some terrible ones. Yo, Millwall. Oh, there's not. Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, there's not a long leather jacket. Yeah, it it would look like the Crow, but yeah, the leather jacket would be like. Yeah, that's not the Crow, bro. That's a good point. I mean, why is there not a long leather jacket? Like, you've got The Matrix, The Crow. There's a lot of movies that you would want a long leather jacket. I don't know why there's not one. Exactly, Tomato. The Joker is... It's cool, but it's like, come on now. Too many title biker jackets. John Wick 2. Yeah, I was the first time I seen John Wick, right? So I was doing a Chaos Rico and some guy just joined, and I was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." I took a screenshot and everything, but now it's just like, yeah, I've seen too many of them.
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
A very talented
So no offense to any of you guys that got any of these characters, guys. I'm just saying. Michael Jackson, I don't know why you didn't see him. I seen him time ago. I seen him back when like 2016. You never see him. And he's so looks like him, and the hair that I've put on him now is actually the new hairstyle, so it's even better. I think it's even better for the Jackson that I've seen back in the day, because of the hair, the new hairstyle that was added with the Agents of Sabotage, maybe, or something like that. I think it was added with that. See, try hard. Yeah, maybe that as well, but it's just common, mate. It's common. I don't know why there's not a Batman. The Batmobile, you'd think there'd be a Batman sort of spoof. You must even be able to create, what's his name, man? The enemy from Batman Begins, man. A Scarecrow, that's it. Scarecrow. I swear his mask is in the game, so you must be able to create him. I don't think you can create Catwoman. Kurt Cobain. Most people wouldn't even know what the hell that is. When they see him, they're going to be like, that's the problem with that. As normal as I could be. Fair enough. I mean, this is for the alt anyway. Those ones I created, I don't know about my main character is. But, I mean, you can always have your second character, your alt, on your main account. There's a good Jason Statham as well, by the way, guys. Look up Jason Statham on YouTube. GTA, there's a good one. There's a good rider as well. Rider's pretty easy to make.
I am so excited for this match.
The glasses and the hat and stuff.
Last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me.
And then there's some really bad ones, man.
They are ready for some blood.
This is
these teams are ready to get that bread.
Tommy Fassetti. This is you know, CJ and stuff. I mean, at least people tried anyway.
That's right. Who is going to get the hundos and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this.
Alright, shit. We got Dodger trying to get in, bro. We got too many. Monty, what time you saying you're gonna leave? Usually around an hour's time, right? hadn't streamed on the weekend, so I thought I'd stream today, and I didn't really expect to be playing Arena, but you know what? Sometimes it's it's just easier, man. It's chilled, and we got to get it out of the way anyway. So 2 birds with 1 stone. We did do a couple of hours at the beginning of the stream of contracts, though. We did about 4 or 5 contracts.
Here we are on Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome with the lovely and talented Violet Jordan.
Yes, in Spain that would be.
We are preparing for an incredible team match of carnage.
It's a last team standing battle.
That's right. It's the perfect analogy for America right now. Everyone at each other's
What?
throats. Tribalism.
I don't know what time it is. Is it an hour in front or an hour behind?
Emissions.
Hey, Violet, so you know, I am woke.
I'm sure
I think I've frozen out,
This match
guys.
is brought to you by
No, wait, I'm on the
Novo
wrong
Vodka.
screen.
Mix it with a junk energy drink and make bad decisions longer.
Right. It was. The other screen's delayed, man.
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right. Who is gonna get the hundos and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this. Let's go.
The orange team lost their first team member.
Bro, I don't want to be doing this arena much longer myself, to be quite honest.
Only one member left from the team. Oh, orange.
I gotta get some dinner on the go, man. Kitten picked a bad day to move house. Well, V does kind of have a point, though. He's like, too much arena. Heat bad today. A lot of time to get to 1,000. Sushi will be fun. I won't be having sushi, mate. I'll be having a steak. I think I got a ribeye in the fridge. It's either that or I'm going to order something, but
Bank Arena, Arena War.
People are ready for Carnage app. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan. This is gonna be lit.
Don't do that.
yeah. So I think when Phil gets back, actually, Millwall. When Phil gets back, I think the best thing to do is do 2 sessions then, actually. So you and Dodger and whoever else and stuff. I think that's the best thing to do, man. Cause you got too many solos, man. You got too many. Yeah, you got a lot of solos at the minute, and Mercedes said he didn't come back. And Monty's gonna go in an hour or something, and or maybe I don't know. Joke amok. T-Facts out of arena at the end of the time. It wasn't called that, it was called until the end of time. And it was originally actually by somebody else. Mook would probably know. And the song is actually in Vice City. It's in the intro. It's in the intro in the background, isn't it? You know when they're in the boat area on the second island at the beginning, and then they get attacked. You actually hear it in the background. That's what it's the original chorus for that Tupac song is. But yeah, I forgot. Phil should be back soon, so we could do 2 sessions, guys. It's all good, man. Don't worry, guys. We just got we got Rebirth Returned. Needs to sort of keep up, and then Monty took Mercedes' place. Oh, I need some food, man. By the way, anyone hear about Rockstar correcting world records of all races? No. Elaborate on that one, please, Jason. That's interesting. Mook, you might want to keep your ear to this one, mate. Because some of those races are wrong. And if that happened, you might want to look into that right now, Mook, bro. Because that means that you can go straight on that track and maybe try and get a best lap on the song Broken Wings by Mr. Yeah, that's it, bro. Vice City. I didn't even know, like you know back then. Oh, I guess Ham also. Yeah, you know back then. Basically, I had already heard the Tupac one. It came out like when I was about 15 or something like that. And I don't think Vice City was out then. I remember Vice City, turning on the game, playing it and stuff, and then hearing that in the background, and be like, oh shit, that's where Tupac got the chorus from. Because you know, that's how it was back then. You just didn't know until you heard stuff. You hear like Puff Daddy's what's that song, man? When Biggie Smalls died. I didn't know there was already an original version of that by the Police. So, but I remember my mum actually saying that, so that's how I found that out. My mum saying, yeah, that's the original for that is from the Police. And now I know how he came up with that song, because I watched the documentary not like long ago, and he was like, he was listening to the Police, and he was like, right, yeah, we need to make a song out of that for Biggie and stuff. It was pretty impressive, man. Pretty, as much as a bad guy that guy is, man, he's actually a genius. A friend of mine got an email about it and got the racing blonde tattoo after the correction. I'm not sure about all that, bro. That's it, Millwall. That's the one, bro. Yeah, there's a Sky documentary I watched. Funny enough, when we was all playing Arena Wars one of the nights time ago. I was proper into that. That was good, man. Yeah, that was it. And then, yeah, there was like some sort of suing or something going on, and I'll Be Missing You. That's the one. Yeah, yeah. Lady Gaga has a song called Born This War Arena. Born This Way. Where is this? Why this mouse just going crazy, man? I don't know what tattoo you guys are on about, man. I remember going for the world record only because I wanted to get a world record in Grand Theft Auto Online, and then I guess I got the award as well, which I didn't know about the award at the time. I don't know if I got a tattoo, but
them are still standing.
I'm saying if they've corrected all of the fake world records, you know, where like that track that you was trying, look, and it said you have to beat the world record, and the world record was 0.00 seconds. It was impossible to beat. So that's a glitch or something. So I'd go back and check that track if I was you, mate, because that's very doable, that one. And there's plenty of other tracks as well. That's Born this way, arena. Born this war, I think he said. Took me 6 days. Right, I did it on a track that's not even in the game anymore. I've uploaded a video onto the channel twice. I beat 2 world records on that track. And that track is like one of the most legendary tracks. And it's because you know, back in the day, everybody who got like say the chrome paint, they used to use that track. So the way I was able to beat it was the fact that the PlayStation 5 version of the game came out. So all the world records were starting from 0, and then the HSW bike was added later on, the Hakuto drag. So then I did it on that track with the Hakuto drag, although somebody had already done that, a couple of people and stuff, had to beat all of their records and stuff. So yeah, I just knew it was possible, and I just kept on going and going and going and going and going, and got it. But I didn't know about the award and stuff. Thankfully, I got that stupid award, man. I reckon I'll still be able to find a track that could beat a world record on there. I really wanted to, because you know, there's people that got world records recently and stuff. You just got to find a track and just keep doing it, man. Just keep doing it, keep getting better at it. I mean, these guys, they got these world records. They haven't got it. No, they're not no frickin' Super Mario Brothers 1 current world record sort of player. They are not that. That's for sure. Try and beat that shit. You got to jump at the exact time to land on the exact pixel to do shit to get that done. There's some crazy stuff that they do on that speed run to complete Mario Brothers 1 under an hour, under 4 or 5 minutes is what it is, using warps and through the bricks. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they do some madness, man. It's like some deep looking into the code of the old game to know exactly that it's even possible to do certain things. Down the drain. Some people got them without even like knowing them. Like when they add new races.
Speaking of which, we're sponsored by Pill Farm. If you've just
You're just playing the race. I might have even got one on one of those new races. So I was playing the KO races the day it come out in the morning. Well, like a demo disc player of 30 songs. Well, you talk songs like War, what is it good for? Arena War, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Somebody, oh damn. Well, Monty's got the truck, guys, so we're not winning this one. Rebirth didn't put it on the correct. Bro, get off that stupid camera. 2 spins, and what do we get? Oh. Watching stream and remote play on my computer screen. Ah, nice, Rebuff. So you're starting to figure out about this remote play stuff, are you? That's what I'm saying, guys. You guys with 1X, you need to be smart, man. You could be, you know, remote play. You could literally do anything. You can go in the kitchen, cook. There you go, Panda got the win. Monty sacrificed. We'll all have this tractor soon enough, guys. Don't you worry, man. None of you guys worry, mate. Where's Phil, though? Is Phil coming home or what? Oh, shoot. What press on that? Where's man like Phil? He said 3 hours. Maybe 2 hours ago. I don't know how long ago it was. But yeah, man. Phil returns. I say Snake and
the people here tonight are ready for a show.
Oh,
they started tailgating at 8 a.m. I'm surprised
hang on a second here, guys. Bro.
They're on their feet for this amazing arena war as contestants prepare to race, joust, and take each other out by
so annoying because you know you're trying to find the right control and you got to look at the bloody tiny laptop. Can't tell what I'm on. Yeah. So what was it? Frickin'. Yeah, I say Mercedes and Millwall guys try and see where Phil's at, and you guys join those and get that 370 or something like that, and then Dodger can replace what you call it. I think Ham will leave soon anyway, and Mook's going to be going soon anyway, so we're not going to be over here getting 450, so don't worry about all that stuff. Yeah, Mook's got an early night. Is Ham gone? Well, Ham's still here. He'll be gone any second. I was on the wrong team. Or maybe I'm not. Yeah, I ain't cooking that steak. I'm ordering some. Phil Collins. What about Phil Collins?
This is, as they say, crunk. Ho-ho! Crunk to the max on our sponsor, Sprung Fuel. I'm Al Jerome with the very famous Jock Cranley.
Well, thanks, Al.
Fuck's going on with these teams? Ah. Sorry, guys, I'm not looking at the screen. I thought that was all like sorted, man. Shit, I'll try and remember this time. I'm looking at the. Food that I'm about to order. You know they're doing this 40% off Five Guys. I decided to try it first time because it's too expensive. But yeah, I tried it the first time. It was actually very good. I didn't know that the burger was going to be that bloody good. And now I understand the hype around it. So yeah, man got the finally got a burger from there. Okay, so right, what's the team? So Panda's on the wrong team. Yeah, post always get kicked. So I just gotta swap. Nobody move, man. Nobody move. I think you should like stay on the right teams. I'm gonna move. Well, which one was it? I think it was Brixton. So Michael Jackson. I'm gonna move him to So I think it should stay. Just gonna move him, but everyone was moving around then. Surely, I swear it was. Anyway, you guys, you know the deal. Ridiculous. They do give you a lot of fries, yes. It is ridiculous. Yeah, that's for like a family, right? So you just get one fries. That's why you buy the burger separately. They don't really do a meal. But yeah, I always wanted to try it, and now I fully understand the hype around it. And the place I got it from, they didn't even have all the stuff because it was like a halal one, so they didn't have bacon and stuff. So I'd like to try bacon on the burger. But I'll tell you one thing, that was a good burger. In the arena tonight, jokes. Think twice. It's just another day for you and me in the arena. Dice.
Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley. You know, Al,
how's about that
one?
one?
A lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
This is...
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong
Teammate
page
is in
here.
trouble? Help him out. Or help yourself out and screw them.
Brought to you by Flow Water. Finally, water has a logo, and hydration is a status symbol. Drink Flow.
Or instead of that song, Maria, how's about Arena? Arena. You know, is it Blondie, I think? 8:30ish. No worries, Mercedes. Yes, hopefully we'll get you in. Like I say, Dodger can replace Monty, and that's
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb. The teams are squaring off.
that's the only ones that's the first guys that we're asking anyway.
Almost ready to
So
start.
Phil needs to hurry up, man. Okay,
Purple team loses a comrade first. Purple team, last man standing with the bomb. This could end badly.
yeah, that's it, man. That's the one I was thinking of. That's actually in Vice City Stories, I think. Or it might be Gloria, actually. Sorry. I can't remember. It's one of those two. Gloria Maria, what's the difference? They're both bangers from the 80s. I did it my way. That goes out to Class A, man. Because he's going for the arena tractor, but he's doing it his way. We tried to invite him. I tried to invite him the other night. He was just like, nah, he wants to get to level 20 legit, he said. From where he was at or something. You want to get there through... fair enough, but... This tractor, man. You ain't got time to be playing this legit now anyway. Maybe if you started freaking 2018 or whatever it come out, you might actually, you know, and you really enjoyed it and stuff. You might have had time. But there's that guy that's top of the leaderboard. He only just got to the tractor like the other day, and he actually plays the freaking arena. But apparently he's got an ult as well, so I guess he boosts and he plays the arena. But yeah, 78,000 games. Come on, man. I mean, he definitely likes it, so fair enough there. There is people that actually like it, but nah, man. I don't like it, man. Maybe at one point I might have done. If I was, you know.
Get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this.
Self-control, yeah. I was thinking of. I know that, but I just can't figure. Actually, I'm not really too familiar with the stories soundtracks because I didn't play them as much. The Weekend, Blinding Lights in the arena. Level 900 euro, the final countdown. Do you remember that song? I think it might have been Ludacris and Nate Dogg. Area codes. Arena codes. I've got arena codes. No wait, I've got hoes in different arena codes. I don't know, man.
You know, Al, there are a lot of people
You guys are making me
about
think
this
now.
match. Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy. That's a politician's job.
I can't remember who sung that song, man. Area codes. Was it I mean, Jay-Z might have been in that song.
Doc, we're all set to start this match of hot bomb. It's exciting. It's not about teams. There's no me and
I'll take you. Oh, joker, bro. Arena shot.
this underway. And a member of the purple team is out first. Purple team, last man stand. Shit. Oh, you smell that? It's another contender's home.
Starting out like this, Johnny Cash. What? When you're new at the arena. What about this one? Mariah Carey. All I Want for Christmas is the Rusty Tractor.
It's the TV show taking
Well, Eminem's got a song called White America
Hello everyone, I'm Al Jerome.
on the Eminem show album. So you could say White Arena. I don't know, man. This is weird.
Politician's job.
This is Hot Bomb. Last team standing. If you've got the bomb when the timer runs out, boom!
Seconds away from this matchup, Hot Bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start. Orange is a man down. The first one out. Oh, Orange team are close to being white.
We've gone up at least 4 levels of the arena war on the stream, I think. I'm glad you had a good time. You got to make it fun, Monty, don't you? These crazy grinds, man. We got to make them fun, man. As much as we can.
Arena War, Hot Bomb, a favorite and always big in the ratings.
That's right, Al. It's last team standing. If you've got the bomb, your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Right. I'm Al Jerome with Jock Cranley, star of the Silver Screen and Silver Tongue.
What? What's wrong?
Crowd is on their feet for this team matchup, Hot Bomb. If you got it, get rid of it fast. That's right, let's do this.
Bon Jovi, It's My Arena. Instead of It's My Life.
Go! Oh, Purple Team loses a comrade first. Purple Team, last man standing.
Welcome to the arena house, Jason. So living on a prayer, living on a death bike. Jokes, bro. We've already came up with loads of these though with the memes, right? So like for the readying up and stuff. Push the button and all that sort of stuff. That's jokes. Although some people, they don't like the memes. Unfortunately.
Explosions, bloodshed, overpriced beer. It's America at its best. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley, gearing up for Hot Bomb. You know, Al, I love this game.
So...
Yeah, man, that's it, man.
Jock, we're all set to start this match of Hot Bomb.
They had to make like a tree and leave.
About teams. There's no
No, they had to make like a tree and get out of here.
actually
Nah, it's craziness
we're
stuff.
about to get this underway.
You know, you can't have a joke. People want results to
She's the first with a casualty.
extreme measures.
Close to being wiped out.
Well, Millwall, the thing is, right, basically, the way I put it, the way I say it is this. The guy that joined the group on the Friday, I think it was, said he had 2x. It was a bit strange. It seemed like it was two different people because they were messaging. He was messaging me first on his ult, and then all of a sudden, you know, he's like, "Oh no, this is my main. That's my ult," and all this sort of rubbish. He said he got everything in the game, right? So let's just say it's yourself, right? If you've got everything in the game, you're a solo player, because that's what he was saying. He's a solo player and stuff like that. You're a complete solo player. You've got everything in the game besides the rusty tractor. Then you join our group and you get nothing but 420s for 2 nights. You can see the tractor ahead of you, you know, with all this arrangement that we, you know, this group that we have. Why would you then be scared shitless about a email that was sent to you because somebody reported a message that you know for a fact yourself wasn't breaching any terms of service? And at the same time, you're not going to prove your innocence by showing us that you have everything that you said that you had. So he wouldn't basically show us what he had, and at the same time, you know, he's like, "Oh yeah, all right, forget it. Then, you know, I'll go back to you know, sticking to myself, you know, and all this sort of stuff." So I don't believe him, to be quite honest. I personally don't. You know, there's no way you're gonna be a grown man. You're gonna be scared because of an email, even though I've explained it to you 90 times. You cannot get banned by somebody just reporting you over and over again. Like V Mintus is a good example. You know, he has that, all those messages reported, all of those messages. The guy tried to get him banned. He didn't get nothing but an email, a bunch of emails saying you know, you've breached. The reason you get the email, it's a legal thing. So if you actually did breach it, because they can't see what you've said, it's just like it's an automated thing. You know, until they actually look and see what's right. Why does this guy get reported? You know, and if there's nothing to see that's crossing any sort of lines, you can't get banned. You can get an email, and these little rats that do this, they know that. They know it causes mayhem. They know it causes people to, you know, like trouble for the people that are running the groups and stuff like that. That's why they do it. No, he never sent no CJ picture. He tried to say he didn't want to send pictures because, you know, the memes were getting reported. So I said, invite me to your session, you know, or I invite you to my session now and all that sort of stuff. And he just kept on looking for an excuse to, you know, not do that, basically. Even though he said he was going to join later on as well at one point with his CJ outfit. So yeah, he's just a weird one. It's a weird one though. Because I did actually look at him on YouTube and it said that he dropped 6 likes on the channel, so that's another thing. It's really weird. But yeah, it's strange. Like he joined the group. There's no reports for a year, and the next day there's messages been reported. So just any random messages as well, nothing special. Like, and ones that you can literally just scroll up and check to see when it was and stuff like that. The only thing I'm confused by is the fact that one of his messages was reported. Or it was removed for PlayStation Safety. So does PlayStation Safety remove the message of the person that's close to that message that was removed, that he reported? Or has he got another account in there that's reported it? Or is it a completely different person? That's the only thing where I can't fully be 100% sure that it's him. The fact that one of his messages was removed. So I kind of need to test it with a couple of volts or something like that, see what happens. See if it removes the message from the guy that actually did the reporting. Because I don't understand how his message is removed. And if it is, you can't. You know, somebody else had to report it. But then we know. I got an idea who it is. I got a good idea who it is. But either way, even if it isn't him, that guy is freaking sus anyway. So you know, that's just the bottom line.
Ready for a show. They started tailgating at 8 a.m. I'm surprised any of them are still standing.
Well, they're on their feet for this amazing night of arena war as contestants prepare to race, joust, and take each other out by any means necessary.
The bottom line is this: you can't tell these things, can you? You can't tell. There's no way of proving these things. You just have to narrow it down to. And you only keep people that are absolutely trustworthy in these groups. How do you think these expert groups and stuff like that, and heist groups, they have 100 people, they don't have as many of these sort of issues, but they know how to deal with it. They've been doing it a lot longer as well.
It's not about teams. There's no me and team. Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway.
Yeah, that guy just quite obvious that he just doesn't like me, and he's bad for morale, to be quite honest. That guy, yeah, but you know, that's who I would straight away think it is. And that guy just simply just pretends to like me and just doesn't like me, so fair enough of him. But at the minute, you know, I'm not going to remove him. Tell him who I am. That is Snake Driver. You didn't realize by the mill. Half of Snake Driver's name is on the crew tag thing. It says Mill, doesn't it? As we say in Spain, you catch a liar before you catch a lame man. What? Same thing, isn't it? Both of those guys are the same to me, mate. A lame man is a liar. No, I don't know, man. But whatever. Forget about these guys. They're just they always slip by, and quite frankly, it was my fault putting them in the group anyway. I just had because you know 50% of the time it's either these sort of guys for malicious intent, or it's actually legit guys. So I just figured, right, this guy. What I should have done though was made sure that this guy confirmed everything he had before I put him in the group in the first place. Then we wouldn't have this issue. Wouldn't know, it wouldn't be like, oh, is it him? And that was it. So that was my bad. I put him straight in the group. And I was actually told before by somebody that some guy is going to go undercover and all this sort of stuff. So it might even be that guy. But at the end of the day, there's a few of these guys about, so you know. That's just it, you know. Detective. Treasure came from CSI. I don't really watch those CSI shows back in the day, to be honest.
Seconds away from this matchup, hot bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start. Let's go! Team Purple, the first to see a teammate slaughtered. Purple team, last man standing with the bomb.
We're getting up to 820. Shit. 820. Yeah, I think we need to do more Arena War streams like this, where just for the documentation. Some of these grinds, we haven't done one of these in a while. I know they're not that great to watch though. Not that great to actually stream either. Because I can't be sitting here watching a goddamn movie. You know what I mean? That's it, Muck. We know how Ham felt. Although, yeah, man. Ham did it when we were getting half the freaking AP, man. I don't know how he did that. He just did not stop, man. He literally joined us when he was on like 600.
Here we are on Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome with the lovely
Yo,
and
yo, yo.
talented Violet Jordan.
Wagwan, Brejan.
We are preparing for an incredible team match of carnage.
What I'm saying.
Team standing battle.
That's right.
I'm joking.
It's the perfect.
Yeah, what are you saying though, Ian, bro? Ian Bill from EastEnders.
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right. Who is going to get the hundos and who is going home humiliated?
Let's do this.
Yeah, we got United on the first day of the season, bro. Freaking hell, we got Ian's team, man. Arsenal got Ian's team on the first day of the season. I don't even think we'll have a new striker by then, mate. The way it's going. The way it's going right now, it's we're lucky to have anything that's needed. I mean, that would be, you know. I guess what we're got is needed as well, but I'm just saying. We want the players to be got in and had a few pre-season games with the fricking squad before, you know, you start the season, but apparently that's not what they're capable of doing. In the prologue of GTA 5, in the bank robbery, Trevor says to Michael, show me the AP. Yeah, but less pressure though for you though, is what I'm saying, Ian, mate. Less pressure, mate. Everyone's putting pressure on us this season, trust me. Arteta's gone, bro, if he doesn't actually win something. And we mean something big. So yeah. Yeah, a bit of a different situation though, Ian. Right? You gotta be careful, like the money you got and stuff, because you didn't qualify Champions League. You gotta like get players over a certain amount of years. So you pay for the transfer fee over 3 years or something like that. 5 years sometimes. 10 mil here, 10 mil there.
A last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al. They are ready for some blood, and these teams are ready to get that bread. Cheddar, notes, loot, hoorah.
That's right, Violet. Youth terms. Love
I
it.
hope so, mate.
Meme
I
it.
really do.
Welcome to a round of carnage.
Do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team can win.
That's right, we're almost ready.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're going after a minute. Is that 60 mil or something? Yeah, I'm just thinking what to probably order certain. I don't know, man. Too expensive, man. Might be better off not freaking ordering anything. Yeah, all right, Monty. No, that's all. It's all rumors, bro. Until I see, like, the player signed, bro. I don't want to hear it, like. I just want to hear some news that that something's getting done that's going to really excite the fan base, and we don't just want a striker, we want a winger as well. Both of them need to be quality. We need Rodrigo and we need Yorkeres, and that's it. There's no like, and if not, equal quality, because we need teams to fear us. They don't fear us anymore. They might have done a little bit a couple of years ago when we just showed up and started like blitzing teams and stuff, but they don't. I wouldn't fear this Arsenal team. What if they had some real clinical, serious finishers though? Anyway, I don't really care, guys. Thinking about Arsenal just makes me depressed. I don't even care, man. Like I say, we either win this season, mate, or I'm not even going to care about it.
You gotta fight dirty. You got one life to live, so live it on TV. It's working for me, right? Yeah, it worked for me. You know it worked for me.
Yeah, Zubomendi, I don't know that much about him, mate. I don't watch La Liga, so how would I know until I see him playing for Arsenal in an Arsenal shirt? But yeah, I haven't forgot that. Yeah, that sounds like a good signing. But I'm not going to act like an expert, Monty would obviously know about him. I don't. I don't know anything about these guys, half of these guys, until they actually sign. Obviously, goal scorers are different. You hear the stats and stuff. I don't really know what Zubomendi's like.
It's a team competition of carnage. You got to kill everyone.
200 LS car meet points. Good.
That's right. Let's get this started.
Question goes 200. I'll let Muck answer that one. He's more of a. If he's. Yeah, Muck knows about ratios and his karmic reputation. But the thing is, 6 minutes. Yeah, what method are you using, Jason? Because obviously 200 LS karmic reputation is what you'll get from a final. Exactly how much you'll get from a final of doing a auto shop robbery. And you actually get 50 for the preps as well. Well, I think there's a better method than that, though, to what Mook and Monty and Ham do. So, just boring as hell, I would say, though. Freaking boring as heck. Ah, you're talking about... I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Prison Finale. Over and over again. Actually, I would say that the method that Mook does is actually better than that. IAA is faster.
Here we are on Arena War. Hello,
Maybe it is.
everyone. I'm
Maybe it
Al
is, but
Jerome
more
with the
annoying.
lovely and talented Violet Jordan.
Thank you, Al, baby.
Maybe it is if you know
We are
every single
preparing for an
spawn of
incredible
these
team match of
stupid
carnage.
bloody
It's a last
recipes
team
as well.
standing battle.
That's right. It's the
I don't know,
perfect
man. I haven't
analogy
really
for
timed them
America
both, but I
right
know
now.
you can do the
Everyone
prison
in
in about 5 to 6 minutes as well. If you shoot the guys from outside of the prison. But yeah, the bottom line is yeah, I'd rather do, if I was to do that, I would rather do the prison, because you just shoot the guys, that's it, done. You don't worry about all these guys shooting the head out of you in and out of the goddamn stupid IA every 6 minutes. That'll wind me up.
Let's do this.
But fair enough, though. Is that right? Well, for you talking about Blackpool, Mercedes?
The orange team lost their first team member.
Good luck with that, Mercedes, hopefully. Yeah, since I was born, basically, EMB. I've supported since yes, Highbury. I've actually been out. I've been to Highbury. I've been outside it when they came home with the European Cup in the 90s, and you know, the parade. I've actually still got a souvenir from that day. So yeah, I was born as into it, and unfortunately, we just haven't had the right things fall into place, because you know, people say this, that, and the other, but at the end of the day, it's just BS, mate. You know what I mean? We lost it. Did it do that again? Yeah, it's a glitch. She did it the other day. First time I seen it the other day. And I don't know what happened. That's we're winning so much that the game can't even handle it. So just it gave them a win. Gave the other team a win. Maybe it just felt bad for them. 33 minutes per about 33 minutes per level. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, one of them crashed. Well, thankfully it wasn't. Yeah, I don't want to speak it too soon. Just joining back now, Panda. Just one sec. Yeah, what's it? Anyway, Jason. Yeah, the don't worry about the multiplayer. We should still have that. Yeah, the method that my man was talking about, Mook. It's actually better, bro. Trust me. Yo, Osmi, what's good, man? It's actually better. It's just boring as hell, but yeah, I don't know. All right, now I was joining, by the way. Guess I'm gonna. Oh, I just got on the other team. It's fine.
Arena War is back, and tonight we are going to see primal instincts, savagery, and greed come together for another evening's entertainment.
Bro, what
Hello,
team is
everyone,
what?
I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Oh, man's outside the arena shy ticket. Yeah, I don't know what team was what, man. I swear that team was messed up. There's people that should be on winning team on both sides, man. Alright, let me just quickly just do this real quick. That was a bug. If you try to join and it doesn't join properly, the game won't start until you leave the session. The person who's stuck outside the arena. You also know about the drag races and runners. There you go. There's a guy in your crew, in fact. I think Waterboy might be in your crew. He does the B2Bs for it, so I guess you might want to. You might. Oh shit, bro. Can I join in? It's second on my alt, so yeah, I'm in. There we go. Should be in the waiting room now. Oh, I ended up on the right team. That's somebody didn't. Sorry, Square Roots. Somehow, yeah, you got pushed on the other team now. I couldn't tell because, I mean, you was already on that team. I don't know why you was doing on that team there, bro. They pushed you on that team, I guess. Yeah, so yeah, just come back on the other team now, and everything should be back up and running. What? I must require glasses. Yeah, how does that work? I missed that. What, you AFK LS car meet in your sleep? Reputation? What the? Well, when did you say that?
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for carnage out. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan. This is gonna be lit.
Don't do that.
How can you sleep and run races at the same time?
60 years old?
I'm on T replacement. The last team standing wins.
That's right. Some folks.
Because you know that's what we would call, or I would anyway, AFK. You know, because you're asleep. It doesn't mean like AFK is standing still. It means like you know you're away from the keyboard, which literally you are, right? You're asleep. Okay, you got some sort of like setup where you're running a script or something like that. I don't understand how you could sleep whilst you know the game is playing races. I haven't really tried to look into done many of the racing sort of playlists. Maybe there is a way. I just don't know. Maybe there is. Just haven't, yeah, I haven't been able to think about that. 45 points per win whilst you sleep. Yeah, so what I said, some sort of script sort of thing, right? Some sort of like Chronos sort of thing like that. Is that what it is? Or macros. Okay, so you've got a setup similar to the Arena War guide that I put up with a picture at the end with the 3 Xboxes. You've got a similar setup like that, but for your 2 PlayStation 5s. Bro, you need to take a picture of that, man. Send us that on a Discord or PlayStation or something. That's interesting, man. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was because the guy that did that, I thought he was doing it on the last gen version of the game. And that was how he was getting away doing it. You know, I thought maybe on the current gen enhanced edition, it was prevented. But like I say, man, these sort of methods are very, very extreme, and not a lot of people actually realize because not a lot of people know about them because there's not that many people actually doing them that actually go to those sort of lengths. And there's a hell of a lot of complications for certain. Your average grinder. There's always something new to learn. Bro, there is, man. That's what I'm saying. It's all, no matter what you do on this game, there is always somebody going to go, yeah, but I did it in my sleep. So it's like that, bro. There's always going to be somebody, no matter what you do, and you think, alright, I did it this way. Nobody else can get it done because it's too difficult for them to do. And then someone's like, yeah, well, you know, I just did. Like a, you know, a Space Monkey game, for example. I just slowed down the time. You know, I just slowed down the time. What, you didn't know about that? Sorry, mate, it's patched now anyway. And then it's like, you know, or it's I just farmed the bro, come on, man, with this wrong. I just farmed the lives, and then just strolled through it with 19 lives. Or it's well, you get the point. Image recognition. He was doing it with 3 consoles on Xbox. Yeah, you're talking. Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta be technical. But yeah, Jason, if you don't mind, I won't put it in any video or anything like that. If you don't want me to, send us a screenshot of the PlayStation sort of setup, if it is possible. You don't have to, like I say, just if you do. That guy as well, by the way, I didn't say his name, and he didn't say that I just didn't say his name when I put him in the video, but yeah, he I think he said he didn't even mind, but just to be safe, I didn't, because you know I don't know what the fuck he was. But that was a mad one, bro. And that was it, man. I didn't believe him. I didn't believe him at all. And then he sent the picture, and I was like, what the fuck? And then once I've seen that, anything's possible. Yeah, no, the picture I was just saying to send before earlier on, though, I was just saying, just to show that you're, you know, you've got all the stuff that you said you got, but, yeah, man. Went to get water. My bad. No worries, no worries, no worries. No worries. Once every now and again is not the end of the world, is it? We're getting 2x now anyway, so...
The crowd is on their feet here at
Monty's on the wrong team, and so is Square Roots.
The internet has made everyone
and there's a Yeti on the wrong team.
Hello everyone, I'm Al Jerome, your host with the
Or
lovely
Sasquatch. Yeah,
This is gonna be lit.
Too late now.
Don't do that, Al. Please don't, baby. Don't talk like that. You're 60 years old.
I'm on T replacement. The last team standing wins.
That's right. Some folks.
Someone is going to automate the criminal mastermind. Bro, this is the thing. Like, what can they sort of automate, right, and write scripts for, and what can they not? And even when like Sony and stuff, because didn't they put a massive block for these sort of devices and stuff on a PS5? I remember it's a big deal with Red Dead Redemption. So what it was, Red Dead Redemption Online, a lot of players were playing Red Dead Redemption Online, but they were playing it on the PS5, and they were happy to play it on the PS5 because of, you know, better performance and stuff like that. And then they blocked it, so then, you know, these guys, if they were to continue to use all of the script running for the PvP and stuff like that, to have an advantage, they would have to go back and play the PS4 version, and you know, it was quite a shame. I guess I ended up on the wrong team. That's great. Yeah, it's quite a shame. So yeah, man, that's yeah, it's a shame for those. Bro, what the fuck, man? Oh no, yeah, I was on the wrong team. I was like, how'd I get 130? Yeah, so you know, they did say it was blocked, like, on everything on the PS5, and I guess it ain't. So there's nothing they can do, because no matter what they do, some new freaking way around it would always come up. And this is why I don't like leaderboards as well nowadays, because leaderboards, you just don't know who the fuck's actually playing the actual game. You know, there's some guy just sleeping whilst he's top of the leaderboard. You know, it's all pointless now, man. I mean, some games, you know, it's fine, and maybe some game modes in this game might be fine, but really needs to be thought of, so it can't be. There can't be a script. There needs to be more random stuff to throw it off. I don't know, man. But trust me, don't get twisted. A lot of these leaderboards where all it is the amount of time that you put in the game. Most likely, it's going to be some AFK guy. Yeah, and then you got AI as well now, so that's another thing. It's just getting ridiculous now. It is getting ridiculous. AI as well, frickin' hell. Somebody said to me that it's going to be AI tools where you're going to be able to buy it, and it will play the entire game and platinum the game for you. Now, what the fuck's that all about? So you trust me, like, any old game that's been out there for now for ages, right? There's going to be these AI tools that are going to play the game for you while you're at work or whatever, and platinum it for you. So these guys are going to have all these platinums. Oh shit, you know, he's got you know, this platinum or whatever. You know, he's just done that. And it's any game that's been out there, basically. Obviously, a game that just comes out, you'll be able to say, all right, yeah, this guy, he did it before. You know, there's no way that's AI, or if you haven't checked the dates or whatever. That's the only way. Because any game that's in the past, it's, you know, this guy is going to platinum it, and you're just going to be like, oh yeah, well, you know, prove that it was AI. You know, there's no way of fucking proving it. And it's a sad thing, is what it is. Oh, it definitely will be, mate. I mean, that would work with any game, but there's going to be a lot of games it would work with. A lot of games it would work with. At this moment in time. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's already a thing right now. I don't know if it is or it ain't, but I'm pretty sure somebody said that before. It was Lively Jogger. He said it, and it just made it's just a light bulb went off in my head. I was like, right, yeah, that's coming. Dollars is train your own AI model. Dollars. Oh, okay. 5 model for $5. Anyway, so you know, at the end of the day, this is very, very unknown, and we haven't got like billions of people doing this. So at least most of the stuff on this game, we would have got it without any sort of extra sort of stuff. And yeah, trust GTA 6, man.
Looking at this, you see why nobody cares about
GTA 6 will have all
anymore.
that stuff.
People are
People
tired
will
of
be
safe
more.
vanilla entertainment. They want to see some real
There'll be
action.
more people that know about this sort of stuff, and there'll be more of this out there, man.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in
I'm
a
not sure about that, honestly. So I did hear a little bit about that game, and it did actually look good as well. I think when I first seen something about it, but that's just craziness, bro.
Half of the players are gone out. This match is intense.
One left, representing the whole.
We are now in July. Come tomorrow, and we're only 180 levels away. See, I kind of want this out of the way because there's some games coming out. There are some games coming out, man. When does Mafia Old Country come out, and when does Borderlands 4 come out? I think it's August and September. There is actually a game coming out in July, actually, but
Here we are on Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome with the lovely and talented Violet Jordan.
Thank you, Al, baby. We are preparing for an incredible team match of carnage.
It's a last team standing battle.
That's right. It's the perfect analogy for America right now. Everyone at each other's throats.
into nil for oh my days. Flamini's won. Good for the other big teams in the tournament.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin
They're
this
going to want to
match.
see the back of Inter
It's a team competition of
if
carnage.
that carries on anyway.
Everyone in a blind vote.
That's right. Let's get
Is it Real Madrid versus Juventus tomorrow? That's a juicy one to watch. Dodger is a Juventus fan. By the way, Monty. Alright guys, I think we have to end the stream because I need to get some food anyway. It's been a long one, 6 hours, so yeah man, this is what it is, guys. This is the grind. This is the arena grind now, and now that it is 2x permanently, and yeah, man. It doesn't take that long, really. You know, 5 levels. We've gone up at least on this stream. It's moving it fast enough for my liking, anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna carry on, and I'm just gonna get off the stream, guys. Real Madrid advanced to the next round against a winner of Borussia Dortmund or Monterrey. Yeah. Got to get past that next round, and we'll see what happens, Monty. But yeah, guys, big up everybody tuned into the stream. Everybody dropped a like. I don't know when I'll stream next. What is it? Monday. Yeah, I might stream, who knows, man, Tuesday, Wednesday. Just keep an eye out, guys. Enjoy the rest of your